Strategy and Snark presents Dungeons and Dragons Online. Welcome back. It took a minute, but we're finally going to dive into the newest expansion pack, Magic of Myth Drannor. Takes place in an ancient elven city, so I'm probably going to mispronounce a lot of stuff. So, if you're just joining us, this is the legendary version. So this will be level 35. It even came with a level cap increase. I don't have anybody at the new level cap yet. This is going to be a blind run through the expansion pack. If you want the quest guide, where I give you better information on how to beat the quests, that's going to be in the heroic version, which is level 13. But right now, this is blind. This is my first impression of all of these quests as we run through. The most I have done is I poked my head in, mostly to get some of the pre-order bonuses. So, one of the two ways you can get there, big shiny portal right here in the Gatekeeper's Grove in Eberron. The Gatekeeper's Grove also got a little bit of a upgrade at the same time. So they got rid of some of the trees to make it easier to see where you're going. They added more of these Stonehenge-looking things. But anyway, we're going to go through this portal to Outskirts of Myth Drannor. There is also a gate that you can come through from Evening Star. Evening Star is already in the same world, so you literally just walk. You just walk from Evening Star. In Evening Star, possibly somewhere else too, but the one I found was in Evening Star. If you buy the super fancy bundles, this is where you're going to get your rewards. This is one of those somewhat controversial large packs that even a subscriber has to buy separately. So just giving you a heads up, even a subscription's not going to get you this one. But they tend to go on really deep sales after about a year of being out. And honestly, the amount of content these usually comes with, I'm fine paying for it. I'm also a sucker for hirelings. So you can get... There's a hireling you can get, which is my favorite part. It's actually this Eladrin Druid. A Druid Gold Seal hireling, which I would have paid the whole price just for that, but don't tell them. But yeah, there's some cosmetics, couple like little convenience items, but mostly I'm buying it for the hireling. The quests themselves, I don't know anything about them, so let's go find out together. Apparently there's a bunch of trainers. All I know about this place, before we start doing any of the quests, all I know is it's on Faerun, it has something to do with elves, and it was like an ancient city that got wiped out for one reason or another. Probably not coincidentally, this is where they added the wild magic sorcerer. So I'm going to guess there's something wild magic related in here. So today we're playing on my sorcerer, who I know I'm not using the current cosmetics, but I really like the Vecna robe on my fire sorcerer. So, Magic of Myth Drannor Part 1. What are we in for? Let's see. Drow followers of Illustray? Isn't Illustray a good aligned goddess? Three members of their group are missing. I've been ordered not to send anybody to search for the wanderers. Perhaps you could look for them. Okay, we can go rescue some people. Tell me about them. Go talk to the leader. Yep. Looking for something called the key to the Mythal. Mythal. Is that the giant thing that made the glacier fly in the Stormhorns quests? Or is they just keep calling everything Mythy something? I don't know. Gotta use a different noun before you just use it as a proper noun, people. Let's see. Legendary artifacts, blah, blah, blah. Alright, which way is the guy? The map is not blinking. Right there. Kelgoth's friend. Let's go see. Oh no, something happened to him. Go find him. Got it. He was looking for icons. Tell me about icons and this key to Mythal. Documents. Mention icon of elf, icon of dwarf, icon of human. So we're looking for the Triforce. We look for the Triforce. Save the guy. Save the princess, save the world. That's how it works, right? Okay, I kid around, but apparently they want to find this ancient relic as a peace offering so that the regular elves will accept the drow elves as actual good elves. Okay, fine. Usldrin's friend. Blah, blah, blah. I know where you can find one of them. Okay. Oh, he went after the dwarf one. Okay, I'll go find him. And you must be after the human one. The temple to Ogma. You have to pass Ogma's test. Ogma is the god of wisdom? Knowledge? God of knowledge sounds right. The House of Song. Let's see. Mysterious music is supposed to come out of the temple at night. Great. Because that doesn't just sound like... Ooh, you are big. That doesn't just sound like... what was it? The last quest in Feywild. We had to play the fiddle over and over again. Getting flashbacks already. Alright, so that's Evening Star. Eastern Ruins Guide. Western Ruins Guide. Am I supposed to go to the East Ruins or the West Ruins? I missed that. Hey, Drow Scholar, what do you do? Oh, you are the I found all three. I'll hold up reading that so far. I have not actually found all three icons yet. Let's not get spoilers if we can help it. We'll do it as intended. Am I supposed to go out the Eastern Ruins? Must first complete the quest Portal to Below. Okay. Was that an introductory quest that I missed? Or are we supposed to go out the West Ruins? We will find out. I guess I could get on my mount to run slightly faster. Okay. I must complete the safe hold. Can I use that waypoint? Yes, I can still use the waypoint. But it just takes me back inside. Okay. So, when you first come into this area, you land up here. See, there's the portal to Eberron. So maybe I was supposed to talk to Ruins Guard? Planar Expert? A lot of nothing happening here. Oh, there we go. Why is there a portal here? Fabric of reality itself has been weakened. That doesn't sound good. Once the capital of the great elven empire of Cormanthir. City fell long ago, overwhelmed by a dark army. We know the elves have returned at last under the leadership of... We intend to rebuild the ruins and create a new shining city. Okay. Nothing has ever happened that was bad from trying to rebuild on top of something that was broken. There's no way this goes horribly wrong. But that doesn't tell me... Ooh, maybe it's this. Do we have to take the boat to get into the ruins? Okay. Maybe this is how we get in. They could really have pointed at that a little better. Alright, there's something. We got something. Map. I've got a yellow door on the map, so at least one of the quests is in this map. Cool. Get off the mount. Normally, in these videos, I would just use our generic hireling, but I feel like using the special one today. I'm still going to keep it to one hireling, but let's use the new one. This is the one you get for buying the expensive bundle, so let's see how it does. It's got true seeing, heal, mass regenerate, and reincarnate. So basically it's doing the exact same job as my cleric was already doing. It's just cooler looking. And it doesn't use up my silver slot, so I could potentially, in the future, play with all sorts of other hirelings and use this as my healer, which is what I've wanted for years. I love the hirelings. I know that they're wacky. I really like playing with the hirelings, and this one being a healer means I can actually play with the other ones. Anyway, I guess I could put like a few defenses up while we run around. I'm not really exploring so much as running to the quests, but we gotta get there one way or the other. Yeah, north by northwest. Got some ruins. Pretty ruins. Big trees. They're using some of their tech that they introduced in the Feywild here. Got lots of flowers and stuff. A carrion crawler. Let's go look at that. Hi, bug. You're a big ugly bug, aren't you? Oh, and it curls up when it dies. Carrion crawlers are an old monster. I remember fighting those back in like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I forget which one they were introduced in. I remember fighting them in sewers. I think it was 2. I mean, that's not where they were introduced, but that's where I remember them from. Ooh, what's this? This must be one of the... yep, 3k XP for finding a journal. The City of Song glowing with the Mythal's touch. This is still sounding like the giant orb from that other one. Blah, 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 everybody singing. So somebody said that the city's gone. Okay. Mythal. So the Mythalar? Is that okay? I gotta look it up. I gotta know if it's the same thing. Oh hey, some ettercaps. They were no match for my blast caps. Okay. Storm horns. It was storm horns, right? Yes. Okay. What goes up? Mythalar. So not just Mythal, it was a Mythalar. Which is a very similar word. Orc scavenger. Well, I wasn't going to kill you out of, just on sight, but then you ran at me, and it made me scared. Shiny. Wild magic zone. What does that do? Magic will function unpredictably here. Cool. Nothing happened. I want something to happen. There's a helmed horror. There was a helmed horror. Is this like the edge of the world, or is this like a different manifest zone kind of thing? Dead magic zone. Enchantments may be dispelled if you linger, and magical creatures may suffer ill effects. Cool. I like this. This looks like a meteor impact, which really just makes me think it was another Mythalar just going bonk right there. Dead magic zone. Interesting. And then we're probably back in the wild magic zone over here in Rainbow Land. I should really be walking towards the quest. Okay. That way. Well, we've had some cute enemies so far. Helped Horrors could be a bit of a pain if you... oh, black pudding. Interesting. So, Helmed Horrors, were they the ones that were... I think they resisted... They're either weak to or resistant to force. There was something weird about them that you don't normally see. You know what? There's a spider over there, but they're not... A ruins arrow. I'm not here to kill random things in the overworld. But I do want to see the new monster models. Still a bunch of buildings. Cool buildings. Oh, that was my thought. So, I don't think this was one of those flying cities, if for no other reason that these buildings are not nearly smashed enough. They have not fallen from the sky, right? Something else happened here. Now, I think something else landed in that giant obvious crater, and it was probably related to whatever happened here. But this was not a flying city that crashed. Nothic Seeker. Anyway, Tyranter's Hall. This is the dwarf one. Let's just go in on hard. I was barely tickled by anything out in the wilderness. And if I regret it, you'll never know. Alright. Put the buffs up for real. Find the dude, obtain the icon of the dwarves. Leave no rock unturned. Welcome to the hall, where we all gather to celebrate life. Are we? Yep, kind of looks like Moria already. Undead dwarf laborer. Well, I'm sorry, little dwarf. I feel like there should be more than one. There's another one. Immune. That's just because I didn't burn you enough. Fire Sorcerer is silly. Is there really something else in here? Are you getting up one at a time just to annoy me? Well, I thought there was another monster, but I guess the hireling killed it. So, since I don't know where I'm supposed to go, let's go north. Pick a direction, go. Doesn't matter if you're wrong, you're going to probably go everywhere anyway. Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing. I return you to the nothing that you were.
Everything indicates that someone has already come this way.
Interesting. So somebody else has already come this way. That makes me think this is probably where the dude I'm looking for is. If they've already done the traps and everything, you guys come to me so that I can burn you at once. Thank you. Doot. Is my hireling fighting without me? No. These guys are probably going to get up. Yep. Secure storage area. Service of the blah, 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 blah. Of course the dwarves were also the bankers. Blocked. Rude. This is going to be one of those ones that I can't knock, isn't it? Yeah, I roll a 17 and I can't get it. How much do I care? Well, I'll leave it for now. Maybe there's a lever that unlocks it somewhere else. Especially over here. Wonder if the other side is less locked. Nope. Do not enter. Highly dangerous. I mean, that just makes me want to enter. Shh. Let's summon somebody who can actually pick the lock. You saw nothing. There's just an extra dwarfy zombie. Retrieve all the dwarven treasure. Okay. So that's what's behind this door, is you get I don't even know if I'd call it a mini boss. A named zombie and a treasure chest. That's what's in that door. Now we know. What I used to get in there was the were-rat hireling from Vecna. So up to you to decide if you want to bring a rogue specifically to get in some of these doors. But I'm probably going to bounce back and forth between Darling and Froggo, trying to open any locked doors we come across just for the sake of exploration. If my knock doesn't work on it anyway. This hallway remains covered in dust, so probably trapped. Because nobody came to undo the traps yet. Yep, I could hear a trap. Oh, look, another trap. Let's see. There's a door here. Oh, it's one of those maps that overlaps itself. At least it did put some arrows on it. I kind of want to just do the first floor before I start climbing this place. Well, those scorch marks look promising. And look, more locked doors. Are you going to let me knock them? Oh, success. What do we got here? A forgotten helmed horror. Well, he's extra forgotten now. Am I going to have to unlock everything manually? Failed on an 18. And an 8. And a 5. And a 2. Hey, Froggo, come here. Unlock that. Just regular treasure. Not a quest item or anything. I'm just going to leave Froggo out. We all know that my character can make it through here. Really? Thank you. We are here to explore. To explore means I want the full experience. Not, oops, you didn't bring a full party, so you're not allowed to see half the quest. I am absolutely going to ignore all of these traps, though. I'm going to go back down. As I switch back to the correct tab. I want to do the first floor before I bother doing the upper floors. If it says immune to fire, they're lying. You just have to burn them hotter. What else we got on this first floor? Here's a door. Hey, is that the guy? That doesn't look like the right name.
The door swings open,
Oh, it's a lich.
and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It says
He
it's
took a lot more. He took that damage a lot better than all of his minions did. Hey, only one of us can meteor swarm. Also, How about you just eat shit? There we go. Dead Lich.
And its undead minions collapse.
I'm guessing that was another optional. Yep. So the Lich is optional. I don't really pick up random loot anymore. I'm not detecting any, like, keys or anything. I'm hitting Q as I run around, just to see if there's, like, keys or something hidden that I'm supposed to pick up that I'll need later. I'm not noticing it. Ooh. They popped up pretty fast. I don't know why a carrion crawler cast a wall of fire. Oh, here's another door. What you got, room? A fountain. How very suspicious that I can target that fountain. That also looks dangerous. Obviously, we're going to go step on that. There's some rubble. Line my shot up a little bit better. Stop raising one at a time. I want to kill everything in the room in one cast. Oh, there's another door here too. What does this do? Reverse gravity. Well, I was not expecting that. Okay. So that's probably... Whoa, there's at least... Okay, so... This probably means we're intended to go up, and this is the shortcut room to get back up. So you probably find a lever to shut the force field down every floor you go up. So if you have to re-enter, you can come in here and go straight back to where you screwed up. That's my guess. What's fountain do? Featherfall? Yep. That door heads back out into the hallway. There's a lever in here. Let's pull the lever. The barrier above deactivates. I did not mean to push that button, but it works. Okay, so we could go up a floor here now. I'm not done with this floor, though. So we found 2 ways up. I think the game wants us to go up. That hallway's blocked. But, like, we found 2 ways up, and we've only gone through one of the doors from the beginning. I do not have to walk all the way back. Where's my dimension door? Really? Another zombie? Take that. So there is no forward door, but I bet you that there's a whole section over here on the south end. This place seems really big. Like, we found 1 out of 2 hidden dwarven treasures, and we found a optional fight already. And we're only on the first floor. There's another door here. Let's play catch with that skeleton. It's not very good at playing catch. It's like a lunchroom or something. Still expecting something to jump out and attack me. Sickle socket. Why would the map say sickle socket? Probably something up in the floor above me?
All the doors inside this tower seem to be unlocked and open. Someone
Manager's office.
Perhaps it's the drow you're looking for.
Another way up, but I feel like this one is not connected to the rest. Well, maybe. Hey, are you the drow? Nope, you're just another zombie. I'm here to rescue somebody, and I don't really want to be upstairs.
Someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the
Are you more undead?
Perhaps it's the drow
No.
searching for.
I'm a ghost! Are you what's his name? Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, ran in here because undead. Okay, yep. Triggered the barrier. Fortified during the great battle when the city fell. That's why it's full of traps. Good news is he's safe. Bad news is he can't get out because you can only open it from the outside. If you're going to build a safe room, that's the opposite way you want it to close. This is a prison cell. Okay, and he has the icon. So, I get the two crests. He'll give me the icon.
It seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Or he's the boss. No, he's... They're trying to be good drow. They're trying to buck the all drow are evil stereotype thing. So I doubt that he would just turn and try to kill me to keep it. Ruble. Oh, nothing up here. Not the smartest zombies, but whatever. Okay. So far, so good. So the south end from the entrance is how you get to the drow. And the north side is how you start climbing to actually find the two crests. What? Apparently, we have other event types in here. Gothrar the Ravager. I'm way too far away for that to hit. Yeah, I was not expecting them to just throw one of the crests at me. Yeah. I mean, I only actually have to hit most things once, because the damage over time of the fire will finish them off eventually. Or the hirelings will. You see the damage on that hireling? Yeah, it's not good compared to a player. I mean, I'm not even attacking the thing, and it's going to take like a couple thousand damage here in a second. Assuming it didn't save. And take additional fire damage. Make the fire damage happen. Whatever. Who else is shooting at me? I did pick up the crest, right? Okay, I did pick it up. So neat. Apparently one of them comes to you. Are you still alive? How did you think it was going to end, skeleton? So, do we go up the trap hallway or do we go up the floaty elevator? I think we're going to go up the trap hallway because we already started. And these traps don't seem particularly deadly so far. Okay, we've reached the top of the trap tower. Well, apparently this was a dead end all along. Okay, Froggo, go unlock the door. I'm glad Froggo's working again, because there was a bit that he was not working, and he was actually freezing my game instead. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. Another helmed horror. Well, that's not much of anything. Take this, vases. Not exactly afraid of fire damage. Ooh, there's a chest. Well, Froggo, get us some loot. No named items so far. I don't know yet if you can even get named items from non-end chests. We'll find out. Force and repair lore. I mean, it's kind of nice that there's an extra shrine up here, I guess. But now we know. If you're just trying to get through the quest, you do not need to go up the trapped hallway. It leads you to 2 treasure chests. And so far, that's all. I don't know for certain that the crest positions are not randomized, though. There is a chance that you might have to go up there for a crest. I don't know yet. This is our first time in the quest. Burn. Okay, so we're going to go up to level 2 using this thing. Let's go land on this little platform here. There's a door on the other side. We're on the short side. And there's a hallway there, but I don't see a whole lot down there. What do we got? Some zombies. And these Maybar champions. Blocked door. Well, this was not the required way to go. Reverse grab. I thought it would last long enough to... Nope. It does not want you to make the jump to get over there. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything. Well, there's another lever. Alright, so maybe this isn't like 5 or 6 floors. It's just a find the lever on your way up to the top floor kind of deal. Alright, we got another left and right choice. This time there's a shrine on the far side. We could probably get into that little sparkly bit to make the distance up. Oh, there's no floor on that side. So we have to go this way. And found a lever. Which does make me wonder what's in the other side. They'll never do it, but I would love them to put in like Mage Hand. Just let me like pull the levers and open the doors from a distance. Like, come on, we've broken the game enough. Just let us do it at this point. Let us breathe the life into the old content by abusing the crap out of mechanics that didn't exist at the time. I want to go over there for the sake of going over there. Okay, I was right. Jump into the swirly, and it'll get you over to the shrine. I guess I've been very loose with my spell points, so I will get that couple thousand I spent back. I want to know what's in that door. It is not interactable. I cannot target it. So chances are the answer is that there's nothing in that door. We pulled the lever, so we'll go up again. Alright, it's holding us way up here at the top. That crest of the sickle, it's right there. Crest of the sickle. It is on the other side of this door, which has nothing for us to stand on to open. That door is not interactable. We can't go there. So we must have to go this way. And remember, that fountain will give you featherfall if you can't quite make that jump there. So we're going to go the long way around. Okay, not that long, apparently.
A faint sense of unease fills you.
Oh no, I'm being watched. Zagath the Feaster. How about Zagath the Greater Ruined? Dead. I feel like that should have been worth a chest. Okay, well, not really. Normally, I kill a named thing, I get a chest. I want my cookie, damn it. Alright, we got the crest. I don't actually have to go that way, so dimension door. Another zombie just kind of spawned. Wonder if that's normal. I don't know why my whole map reset, but whatever. I thought this place was way bigger when we first walked in. I was like, man, there's going to be like 8 floors of like... I just happened to turn around at the 90% mark over and over again. Okay. That zombie was not worthy of being a final boss. So... that's probably the boss. Not that I'm going to give him much attention. Okay. Minotaur skeleton. Cooler than... Oh, are we not? We might not actually be done yet. It's upstairs along with the icon of the dwarves. Okay. Treasure pile. Okay. I wonder if they upgraded treasure piles. Nope. Nope, still not worth even clicking on.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking.
I found an amiibo.
Now to return to the elf encampment.
Oh, I have to click this up first. There we go. Okay. Explosive I don't feel like you should wear something called explosive goggles. Evocation +6, okay. Spell sight. They're not terrible. I don't want them. Alright. Solar Gem of Will. Pick that up. And a level 7 Scorching Ray wand. Cute. I vaguely remember reading something about how the named items in this chain have sun or moon slots. So, like, they've got a unique augment slot. Y'all probably already know how I feel about augment slots. So I'll probably never use any of this stuff, but
Countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
we got... What is our thingy? What did we get? What does it do? And which bag is it in? Oh, great. Doesn't even go in a bag. Sun Augment, +3 artifact bonus to will saves. Okay, artifact bonus is something. You don't normally get to just pick and choose artifact bonuses. That's not a... Damn. Sorry, I was trying to squish a bug. Oh, maybe I did get it. F you, bug. This is my house. Distracted. So, artifact bonus to will save. Artifact bonus is harder to just build whatever you want out of, because it's usually set bonuses. I don't know about will save though. Like, would I care to go out of my way to get +3 will save? The speculum. Okay. Safe hold. Hey, this was the name of one of those quests we had to do to use the fast travel guy. Speculum.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered to share new
Find...
spells.
Oh, this was the main guy. So find the leader, find the icon of the elves. Okay. He was in the speculum. That's just kind of a fun word. Speculum. Is that like... Did they make that word up, or does that word actually mean something? Speculum. An instrument inserted into a body passage, especially to facilitate visual inspection or medication. I'm gonna need an example. Okay, so at a glance, a speculum is like a very primitive, like, microscope, kind of. So they jam it in, and it helps open the thing up, whatever orifice it is, so that they can look inside easier. Huh. I found a message from the guy. Beware the speculum. I'm certain the elves, icon of elves is somewhere inside the speculum. The wizards here had a hiding place they called the safe hold. Okay. Okay, this seems a little too easy. Crest of the sword. Am I gonna regret putting this in?
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under
Okay,
siege, we
so all I did was turn the receptionist on. Okay.
report to the central
But why
command.
wouldn't it already be in if the other guy left a note? Or maybe he was smart enough to not touch it. So I can see Crest of the Snake is on the other side of this blockage, which it's not going to let me through. It's still bugging me why they would call this place the Speculum. It's a wizard tower, right? So maybe they were jamming something in their heads in order to get a better look at their own, like, inner mind or something. What I think of is the guy looking, or when the doctor looks through his little thing into your ear. That's what I'm thinking of. It's probably not exactly what it is. Whack. I'm too lazy to even cast a spell at this spider. Hit it with a stick. So we need to go around to get that other crest. Is that crest on the map? No, mace socket. Interesting. So the mace socket is over here. We didn't see a mace one, though. There's a door down here. Check out the cool door design. That's new. I haven't seen that before. I like the lanterns. I really like the lanterns, actually. Oh no, bad guys. Bunch of broken stuff. Another bug. Crest of the mace. Mine. Electric damage over time. I know that was not a carrion crawler that did that. Must be the wild magic stuff. So we have a crest, but we're still going to open all the doors. Because we are here to explore.
This was once the
A displacer beast.
lining the walls
And,
are broken.
well, he took that hit better than I expected him to.
It seems the bricks and spark
And he's dead.
insatiable longing.
Ruins, ruins. If it's not obvious, I am not here to judge the difficulty of the monsters. I am here to look at the quests. Although, Nothics, I don't trust their little arcane blasts. Yeah. I bet you that those crests, like the mace and all of that, I bet you that they are... Really? Well, he survived. I bet you they are randomly placed, so you might have to, like, actually run around looking for them. Within a subset of locations, anyway. Crest of Scythe is mine. Guess I could be bothered to heal myself now and then. Where did the big one go? Pretty sure I didn't kill the big one. So we climbed up to the top of here. We got another crest. There was a crest outside. I like these decorations. Big moon things. Do all those doors lead into this same spot? Come on. So this goes back up. What is this one then? There's definitely like something there, which is probably around here. What was this? Oh, just another way up. Well, I can put the scythe socket in. Or the scythe crest in. Oops, accidentally killed the other guy. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Almost out of spell components. Used all the wands. Apparently there's one final defense that they're not ready to use. I didn't think about spell components. Like, I always think of like long sieges. Like, of course the guy with more wizards is gonna win, duh, but I guess if you actually if you play by the rules and have spell components, you would eventually be able to run wizards out, huh? Because they probably don't normally stock. Oh, I don't have the trident one yet. They probably don't normally stock 50,000 balls of bat guano and sulfur, right? An adventurer would only have, like... Okay, not counting our ridiculous DDO inventories. Even an adventurer would only have, like, 20 or 30, just practicality, right? You can't carry that many. Even a bag of holding would have limits. On the other hand, eschew materials is a meta magic. Oh, there's the trident one. Hi, are you guys evil? Guess it doesn't matter. Just set that water on fire real quick. What's in this door? Oh, I forgot to go through the last door. Here, this is the one where we went all the way up to the top and got the scythe thing. So there was another door in that room and I missed it. So we can put the last of these in now. This is a dead end. Well, now it's a dead end. You trident, your trident. Our numbers dwindle. I reconfigured it so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it if all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. Yeah, it does open the possibility that somebody you didn't intend might get in. Like me. I still need the mace, and I saw the mace out there, so we need to go around this corner and all the way down the hallway to get the mace one that was on the other side of that pile of trash. A chest. Froggo, to me! Well, my true seeing didn't trigger it. Let's see if his search triggers it. Hey, look, I found a hidden door. Hey, Frog, go unlock that. Hey, Froggo, check for traps. Cool. Still no named things. Don't know if it means anything or not, but the more chests we open, the more chances we have of figuring it out. Crest of Snake. I was looking for mace. We came in here, right? So we need further down. We need to be further this way, don't we? Maybe I just mistook which one was on the other side of the garbage mound. We still need mace, though. Whoa. Uh-oh. He dead, yo. Alright, cast raise. A dead guy should never be an obstacle when I can cast raise. Okay, well.
The crystals on the dais suggest that some kind of sealed doors.
Oh, hello.
Perhaps it leads to the wizard's tower.
So we didn't make it to... Oh, there we go. Are you dead?
Shows that this drow elf was
Nope.
slain recently. Probably.
He dead.
Creatures nearby. This
I
must
mean,
be the
seriously though,
expedition.
we should be able to revive
Never
him.
found the icon.
Okay, so this is like a pretty cool looking room. I could totally see them having like debates and stuff in here, like ancient Greece style. They're all just lined up on the bleachers. That'd be pretty cool. Of course, somebody would obviously fall right there and everyone else would laugh. Alright, we're going to take the shortcut back to the entrance. Because I think, yeah. So that was where I thought Mace was. But we actually have to have gone all the way around there to put Snake over here to probably get Mace out of this side room over here. Mace? Mace. Oh, hello, Death Gaze. Negative levels? That's one of the few things I'm not immune to. Of course, it's not immune to having meteors thrown at it, so I guess we're even? Okay, well. Nothing. Wow, a lot of nothing. And no. That was an optional, huh? Optional slay death gaze. Yep, so you don't need to turn in the snake socket because all it is an optional fight. Interesting. This was not passable before, and it still isn't. Interesting. I think it just kind of forgot to load the dirt there. So we still need the mace crest. So I must have just missed it somewhere. Mace, mace, mace. Nothing. We'll go the long way first. I'm actually going to go and double check. So that one has a thing in it. Now that I think of... Well, I need one no matter what. Am I sure I didn't pick it up? I did pick it up. I just never put it in. Ha! Click. The invaders are in the city. Districts under their control. Too many. Couldn't hold them back. Can't even reach the castle. We'll make our stand here.
The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So,
Well, that was dumb. I should have been...
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance.
A door blown open by the wind.
Blown open by the wind.
But I opened the door. Oh, I guess they mean a metaphorical door. To the safe hold. Sorry, dude. How did he even get this far without... I guess you really didn't have to have any of the crests to get over there. Are we doing this again? Alright, put the wolf crest in the thing.
I am going to the safe hold.
Going to... I thought this was the safe hold. We're almost out of food. We've decided to bring forth our last defense. I can only pray it will not be our undoing. Okay, so was this the thing that destroyed the city, or is this just like the local mini-boss for this quest? Okay, I kind of dig the bridge.
The safe hold is where the wizards get their last defense.
Oh, is that Grok? No, Belazoo? No, where are you?
Invaders out of the city.
Barbarazoo? No. Crab monster? It's closer. Oh, there you are. So their last resort was summoning a demon, which is cute. I'm taking that crest of the octopus while we're at it. Oh, icon of the elves. Hello. Yeah, I'm not going down there to fight you. You have chosen a poor combat strategy against me specifically, although it does look like there's a door or something down there. We'll explore momentarily. Glabrazoo. That's the kind it was. Hey, look, an action figure. Yoink.
This statuette is the icon.
Alright, and then I'll take my reward.
It's the object you were sent here to find.
We got a
One of
trophy,
3 items.
some money, ultimate fury! Sentient filigree put into sentient item, +1 strength. Hey, with the set bonus is +1 strength, +1 strength, +1 strength, +1 strength. Okay. I think this one is strength. Okay, I can get behind that. And then... let's see what they have to say for themselves.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's
Okay, so...
the claws.
was that really it? The summoning was a success. Now to do the binding. Really? You guys were in the middle of a war, and you got taken down by effing up a basic gate spell. What does this do? I find it unusual that they've got like this giant wild magic zone with circles and stuff, and it was not important to the boss fight at all. Maybe he just teleport. Maybe that's some of the spots he might teleport to. I don't know. We flattened him though. All that build up, and it was we summoned a demon and couldn't control it. Feels a little basic. I think this might be partially based on an existing campaign module. So I just want to throw that out there, that it's not necessarily our devs that are making the story decisions. It could be that that's what the original module wrote and that's what they put in.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this.
Now I get the explorer
Here they
for it?
demonstrated
Okay.
new spells, took on apprentices and traded
But yeah.
arcane materials.
Summoned a demon and couldn't control it's kind of an old trope, especially for such a small demon. Like, that was their big defense. Giant elven city, and their final weapon was summon a generic demon they had no control over, and they summoned it inside the tower. Just summon it outside the tower. Like, put the summoning circle on like a bit of rock that as soon as some weight drops on it, it crumbles and the demon falls down and it goes and fights all of the other bad guys. Or like, I don't know. That many wizards. I don't know how old this story is. Are you just some ettercaps hanging out with a fire elemental and an air elemental? You're just chilling. You're just perfectly fine next to each other, but you'll attack and try to kill me on sight. Typical. House of Song. Devoted to Ogma, god of music and inspiration? Really? That doesn't sound right. Ogma. Lord of Knowledge, deity of knowledge and invention. I mean, this says he's knowledge domain, but he does cover like bards and stuff. I don't know. I always thought of him as just like the wizard god. In we go. Still, this is probably going to have, like, a puzzle of some kind in it. I'm just calling it now. It's going to have some kind of puzzle in it.
You enter the House of Song.
Let's see.
Only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state
A
of
test.
disrepair as the rest of the city.
You have to pass the test.
Pass the tests that
Hello,
are mentioned
bouncy
in
runes.
I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble.
A note.
You enter
Okay.
the temple's main hall.
At last, the famous House of Song, blah, blah, blah.
Years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door.
Supposed to have a room dedicated to each ancient elven musical mode. Each mode is made by taking a concert C scale and shifting it by a given amount. For future reference, the modes are as follows. And the other page is missing. Okay. So we have to figure out how much we have to take a C scale and shift it by that much. Well, we're going to try this door way over in the corner first. We're going to blow the shit out of some flutes. Ha ha! Oh, guess there was only one flute. Dorian room.
Blocks the doorway. You will have to find another way.
Isn't a dorian like a big smelly fruit? Maybe it's better that that one's locked away. Lydian room. Really, so I couldn't get into either one of the rooms in here. Although it looks like I should be able to get in there. Probably just not from here. Okay, so maybe based on where the shrine is, maybe you do a lap and fall down the floor and come out, hit the shrine, go back, do another lap to get in the other room. Oh, light gravity. So we could go up to the second floor. That is a possibility. For... Oh, look, another note. 4 lights. There's probably... Oh, Jesus. Ionian is the major scale, begins and ends on C. We're going to have to know this, aren't we? Alright, fingers. Time for some typing. Ionian. C. Dorian. D. Phrygian. Begins... They all begin and end on the same one. I thought there was going to be like A to G, B to C, but they all begin and end on the same one. Lydian is F, Mixolydian is G, Aeolian is A, Locrian is B. Okay. That one's got 3 lights. And a chest. So apparently there's like an optional somewhere. Let's see. Ionian room. Sing the Ionian scale from the note. Those are the right notes in the right order. We read the note, so we know how to do it. Okay. Okay. Another puzzle. Read the note. They make a sound when they're activated in the correct order and their hands are pointing to each other. There has to be some way to figure out which statue to activate first. From there, the song should be intuitive. Well, one of them has a note on it. Ding. Oh, you're pointing kind of this way. Dong. Ding. You can make the argument it's going either way. And you're going this way, which must go back to this way. Which is this one?
The nearby crystal.
Crystal lights up. Okay, we did something right. Mode unlocked. Okay. Oh, that must be the crystal. Okay, 1 out of... What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1 out of set. Wait, so the door we have to go through only had 4, and then there was 3 on that door that had the treasure chest behind it. So 3 of these are optional. Riddle plaque. Through our compact, the way is made clear. La 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 la. Nothing? Okay. Alright, you two. I don't know if I'd really call that a puzzle. Like, I clicked on the one that had a big, obvious, like, marker on it. You know, push me first. Might as well have said drink me. I don't know how else I was supposed to know which one was which, though. Ferengian. Okay. So that was the only one we could reach from the ground floor. We're going to have to go use that light gravity to go up and over to get the rest. And we got a required one. Up we go. Didn't quite get enough height. Try again. I don't see anything halfway up. Oh, there's a lever. What do you do? Nothing so far. Unless... Can't quite see down there to see if it lit up. I'm gonna go look. Nope, didn't light any of those up. So we don't know what the Oh, it makes a ladder drop, so all your friends who don't like to do jumping puzzles can make their way up. That's what that does. Again, when half the ladders in the game are like that, just let me use the mage hand thing. Why not? It's still solving the puzzle. Just not the way you wanted. And boom. Ooh, we got a remnant. Wave at the spider. And Aeolian room. La 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 la.
Definitely the right notes. In the right
Okay.
order.
Different kind of puzzle this time. Riddle plaque. Through our compact, the way is made clear. It's the same thing the other one said. Okay. Is this Simon Says? Fuck. I don't like having to pay attention. I only saw 3. Nope, there was only 3. Okay. I don't like things that I can't speed my way through. But okay, that wasn't too bad. That was probably one of the required ones. That didn't feel like a special, hidden, this is how you get a treasure chest kind of one. Library of Song. Okay. Well, I saw something in there, so now we're just going to fireball the room before we even go in. Note. The famed Library of Song, blah, blah, blah. Some of the songs in here line up with the messages. There must be a songbook around that documents the ancient songs. Through our compact, the way is made clear. Okay, I get it. Do they mean contract? Oh, that might have been overkill for a drum. Ancient Songbook. The Standing Stone. Alliance with the humans of Dale Lands. Blah, blah, blah. Standing Stone. Monument. Blah, blah, blah. The Ballad of Karsus. Karsus? I know that name. Anybody play Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I was not paying attention. The Ballad of Karsus. Blah, blah, blah. So the Standing Stone is obviously the one that these signs are talking about. It just also has the Ballad of Karsus. I wonder if you, like, if there's like a, not a failed version, but like a extra hidden thing if you purposely sing the wrong one. Standing Stone. Look, it opened.
Definitely the right notes.
And Standing Stone's going to let us get down here into the room with the optional one. It's kind of fuzzy in here. Rubble pile. Move the rubble! This is probably the same puzzle as before, so we're going to start with the one that is marked. Boop. And it points this way. Right? Seems right. Boop. Which goes to this one. 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 Cool. I kind of like that. Like, it's subtle enough that you can't... It's not immediately obvious which ones are the ones you're clicking on. So it feels like I'm doing... It feels like I at least have to look at them. As opposed to the mirror puzzles, which, like, you've solved it 20 minutes before you can actually finish turning the mirrors. There was a second one below us, but... We'll go back for that. Locrian room. Blah, 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 blah.
Those are
Flameborn? You don't know the meaning of flame. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this one again. Okay. Boop. Here we go. Boop. 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 Beep. 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 That one. That one. That one. The sanctum is open. I like how fast you can do that one too. I do like that. I can appreciate not having to spend 20 minutes on a puzzle that you've already solved. Oh, come on, just open the door. I said open the door. Monsters cause lag? Okay, I will delete the monsters. Shadow of Maybar. Treasure of the Night Revels. I haven't seen these guys drop all event, and I got 6 pieces of chocolate. At the moment, the Halloween event is going, so we might get the Halloween-themed guys popping up. This is the first one I've seen since the event started. Tell a story that we may never forget our folly. Well, that's the Ballad of Karsus.
Those are definitely the right.
That's the one that's all about
In
folly.
the right order.
Chaos Crawler. Whoa. Oh, the worms are upping their game. Alright, and then we can drop down into the one that was blocked earlier. There's no runes over here. Move the rubble. Alright. Simon says again. Okay. I didn't see the first one. Was it this one? Alright. This one, that one, that one. If you have trouble with these, just stick your mouse over the first one, then you only got to remember 2. Well, we made it through that. I feel like we're still missing a room, though. It said the sanctum was open, but I don't think we've actually got all the secret ones. Ooh, because I think there was a secret one in here. I think this is the one we passed. Yeah. Riddle plaque. Standing stone.
Those are definitely the
Then it
right
makes us
notes
back up.
in the right order.
Okay. Oh. Tile puzzle. And we can move the rubble. I still feel like there was a second one down here. Like, did we actually turn on Dorian? I don't feel like we did. Alright, well that probably does... We don't want to turn on red. Red bad. If I know anything about these kind of puzzles, red bad. So we'll solve it backwards like we always do. We'll save that for last. Do. Flip that one over and go like that. Okay. Okay.
The nearby
We did it.
crystal lights up.
Alright, let's go see if our bonus treasure room opened up. Oh yeah, bad guy. I mean, I'm a fire sorcerer, and so far these quests have attempted to stop me with burning skeletons, fire traps, and wood. Did I just bring the most broken possible character? I was right, we are missing one. I'm pretty sure it's the Dorian room, which is blocked. So we either need to get it from this room, which does not have a riddle thing, or we use this to go back upstairs and look for a riddle thing further over. Because I'm pretty sure I saw another riddle mark thingy that we haven't actually used yet. It would make sense for it to be in here, because this is right above the one that we can't get into. Yep. Standing stone.
Those are definitely
Very convenient that the ones that ended up being closed off happened to be the ones that had secret passages. Alright, and we just do this again. Good, good, bad, rotate. Good, bad. We'll do that. That will be good. We'll rotate you later. You'll be the... Between the two of those, we'll rotate both of those later. So that's going to go straight, and then down, and then over, and over. Come on. Yep, up that way, and like that. Come on. Yay! Alright, let's go see what we've got. Can I remove the rubble? Move the rubble. I gotta appreciate that, okay? There are so many older quests where even once you found your way in the room, you still have to walk around and out to get out. The fact that they put in the time to put in a special remove the rubble feature because you already found your way in to like whatever, here's your shortcut back. That took effort. They didn't have to do that. Alright, we got a whole lot of nothing out of that chest. I suspect that a chest you had to go out of your way for like that probably has
The door
treasure.
to the temple is now open.
Hey, we found the drow.
Beyond is a slender drow woman. Coming
Hum, hum, hum. I made it this far, but I can't get past her. She keeps saying I have a different destiny. Have you seen any other drow like me? Blah, blah, blah. Tell her what I learned.
So, the other members of
I could tell her one of them's dead.
will never return.
Also, I found 2 action figures.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves
Guardian
were
of the
always
House of
to
Song.
truly
Yep, of course it's a
understand
sphinx.
us.
Specifically,
Maybe here,
an androsphinx, right?
I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple
The
is
god of
not
knowledge is like, one final
my
test.
own.
Face me in battle. It's like, do
Yet
you...
succeed in your task. Go on.
I eat creatures that look like
I
you.
have no quarrel with you or your
Okay? We're gonna open up...
Feel strange sensations as you enter the heart
Where'd you
of
go?
Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea.
Was that it?
Joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands.
I hit him with Greater Ruin, and he just stopped fighting.
So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx.
Do
Yet
I-
are you capable of
Do I have to get your loot too?
from those who would bring it harm?
Okay, so it has phases. That's what it is.
Prove
I knocked him
yourself
into the next
in
phase.
battle.
And so he was waiting for me to kill the drums and stuff. Okay.
Enough, the sphinx shouts.
You are worthy of the idol.
The chamber.
Cool. You might want to get that looked at,
Are in agreement.
because that's going to hurt for a little while.
She nods towards the back of the room.
Icon of the humans.
Begins to open.
Action figure, get. Da-na-na-na.
Found the icon
Might
of
have to
the
spike to what's-her-face
As you turn
again.
to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Where is she? Okay, is this where she, like, turns evil and it turns out she was the bad guy all along? course, it would help if I could move. I don't see her with Q anywhere. And I cannot move. Hey, come on, game. Don't rob me of my XP and loot this close to the end of the quest. Speak to... Oh, I might have to... The last time I got stuck like this... What was that? Weird. Last time I got stuck like this, I had to dismiss Froggo. But I guess it fixed itself. Alright. The icon, blah blah blah, go. I'll remain here till I finish my poem.
My eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the house.
Huh. Okay, well apparently we just had to say we got it.
Remain here.
And we got some stuff. Scroll of power word kill. Read this word, kill whoever you want.
Perhaps once I am finished,
Yeet.
we'll be truly accepted by our Sildren.
What if that was the word? What if the word, the power word kill was just yeet?
Power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not
Alright, +1 crit confirmation and damage, plus, let's see, ranged power, wild empathy. Nobody cares about wild empathy. Double shot, many shot charge. I'm not seeing putting that many filigree in for those bonuses. Fiendish. So we got 3 quests down. How many quests are in this pack? I'm going to look at the list of quests, not... Let's see. Boom, toot, toot. So part 1, we've got 1 more quest to do, and then part 2 has 5 quests, and then there's 4 like miscellaneous quests, which we might have to just go hunting for. It's probably ones like this. What's this? The Onaglim. Does this tell me where the quests are so I know if it's important or not? No idea. Well, we're 10 feet away from it. Let's just run over here to this door and see if it's a walk-up. If it is, we'll have saved ourselves a little bit of a walk in the future. If it isn't, at least we know where the door is. The Onaglim. Is it in this courtyard?
Built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Nope, that is a real quest, so we have to come back after we collect it. Alright, we'll just recall. Well, 3 down. Initial impression, I like it. The demon boss was a little silly, but let's go see what they tell us now. Okay, if I remember the order right. Sorry, your dude's dead. I could have revived him, I just chose not to for some reason. If you find the other icons, give them to the elves, blah blah blah. Cool. Nothing special, take the heart seeds. So-and-so's friend. Hey, I saved your guy. Nothing special, take the heart seeds. Hey, I saved your friend. I thought that was her for a second, but no, it says it's her friend. Staying at the temple to work on her art, blah blah blah. Nothing special there. Take the heart seeds. Okay. Sorry to hear about dude. Yep. Icons are real. Keep looking for the icon. Okay, what do I do next? With all three, we might be able to find the key to the mythal. Speak to Iznid. Hello, Iznid. Are you sure you're not a mind flayer with a name like Iznid? You found all the icons? Yes, I did. We can still find the key from Ildranath's tower. Okay, tell me of the chronicle. Describe the creation of the mythal that surrounds the city. Can you define mythal? Is that just like the big magic zone that we've been running around? Like the big dome of magic? Is that what the mythal is? Key to the mythal that would protect and control the mythal. Okay, so the remote control for the big magic dome. Okay. You have to have all three icons, which is probably one of those, like, all three races have to agree to change the settings on the thermostat. Okay. Ildranath was a mercenary, not one of the wizards who made the mythal. You get a third party to hold it. Yep. So far, the chronicle's been correct. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the tower? Okay. Let's go find ourselves a garage door opener. Walk, 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 walk. Click. Only one of these doors should be lighting up yellow, right? Holy balls, that's a long way away. I don't think I'm even going to summon the hireling till we get there, just so I can... No, I don't trust the lag not to get me killed if I don't pop the hirelings out, just in case. Yes, the hirelings probably cause lag half the time, but I like the idea that they're fighting even when I'm frozen, and they can distract enemies. There's a lot of good things to be said about hirelings, okay? Yeah, I know they're dumb. I know that they're not as good as having another player, okay? But they still distract enemies, right? You're not taking all 12 things trying to get to you at the same time. You can send them in early. When the devs are feeling generous, you get hirelings with cool classes. I think that they've been doing a better job of that than they did in the past. You know, as cool as it was to get stuff like the... Oh, you're just orcs. Well, now you're dead orcs. As cool as it was to get things like the Onyx Panther. I like my Panther. But not all of the hirelings have held up. And I don't think anybody would complain if some of them got a little bit of a redo. I think the biggest disappointment was the Owlbear Defender. It's just so ungainly to use because it's too big. It doesn't fit in the hallways very good. And it's just like a generic fighter with no real skills. Like, at least I was a little sad that they made a second rogue, if I'm being honest. Because we already had Froggo not that long ago, and then they did Darling the Were-Rat, which is also a rogue. Like, cool. I would much rather have that than another fighter. But it's still like, there's a lot of other classes we could have hit. Druid this time, amazing. Very happy with Druid. The Satyr Bard kind of sucks. I like the intention, but like, I don't think his bard song actually works. So he's just kind of a really, really crappy secondary healer that doesn't do a whole lot else. Like, he's neat. I use him. But he's not good. Even his haste is only 30 seconds at, like, level. I mean, let me show you. I'll just show you. The level 5 version, you can actually tell him to cast haste, and it's like 30 seconds long. I have Otto's Irresistible Dance is what I can tell this one to do. Some heals. And then the Inspire Courage. It's the old version of Inspire Courage that you have to click on one at a time. And wait for the whole animation to get 5 minutes of the ability. Oh, no, it put it on the other one too. Okay. So you don't have to click on everybody, but it is still like... They changed that for a reason. Anyway, thanks for your demonstration, Muse. The Raptor I'll give you. They made it a barbarian. Sure, it doesn't do anything but hit things. But it's a little raptor. Like, they made that one cool. It's a barbarian. I'm into it. I like the Shield Guardian. If you are a Warforged, it's basically a free source of Reconstruct. I would like it to have had more... It can cast, like, Blur, which is great. And then it can cast Displacement, which only works on itself, and I'm like... We could have just put another, like, buff in there. Make it like a buff bot. Literally a buff bot. Okay? Because what else does it have on there? Let's find out. Yeah, it has shield. Shield and displacement. So yeah, you can pass out Reconstruct and Blur. I can't cast shield on anything other than itself, right? So two of these slots are wasted on self buffs that are not really going to make him any more survivable. Switch those out for buffs I can pass around. Make him give haste or something, right? That's what I would do. Give them the utility that is their main selling point. Because they're not going to be combat monsters. Like, it's really hard to make them do any amount of damage, especially compared to a real character. So let them be the buffs. Let them fill in the gaps in your character. Alright, rant over. Key to the Mythal. Well, that's a big empty room.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows.
Do.
Come here looking for the entrance to Dude's tomb.
Find the entrance to Dude's tomb. This is I mean, they were at war, so, like, any building that they die in is technically their tomb. Did he die before the city fell?
Stairwell or door into the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere.
Maybe the door is that way. Okay, I'm going to use my search skill, which is really bad. Okay. I found a lever. So, what this means is you don't have to bring Froggo or anything to find this lever. You are intended to come over here on your own. It doesn't matter what your search skill is, you will find the lever.
You find a small lever
Well,
in the corner of the room.
was not expecting that. So that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's go run around and see if there's any other hidden doors, if we had just picked a different way. If I search over here, do I find anything? No? Get over here, Froggo. I need your eyes. A lot of nothing? Okay. Just for completion's sake. Just checking all the corners. And down we go. Hello, treasure chest. Hello, mage hand the lever so I can get the treasure chest. So, there's no hole in the roof. Hey, Froggo, if you search from here, can you detect anything? I get the feeling you're going to come falling from the top of the tower, crashing through, and land right there. That lever opens this gate so latecomers to the quest can come in. That's probably the end chest. I'm thinking that's what this is going to be. That's the end chest. End chest. That's my thinking. Alright, apparently there's a pseudo... No, that's my pseudo-dragon, you stupid...
You emerge from the stairwell.
You emerge into a massive chamber, undisturbed. Oh, look! We need to light 4 glowing things. Well, there's probably 2 behind each of these 2 doors. I know it's a video game thing, but I would absolutely build a tomb like this. It would have symmetry and traps and... The fuck?
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
No way. No. No, they did not. One. How many options? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you cheeky bastards! So, this is Mastermind. Okay? This is a classic game. This is also the puzzle they use in one of the raids. This is from Reaver's Fate? The Giant Hold raid. And I never got to do the puzzle because it was a raid and people got mad if you screwed it up. It's been in the game forever. It took them this long to finally just make it a puzzle we can do in a regular quest? Hell yes. I never actually got to do this puzzle. So there are no ones. 2. There are no 2s. Well, obviously there's got to be 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it only goes up so many. So let's go 3, 3, 4, 4. Alright, so we got... I assume black means one of them's in the right spot. And white means right number, wrong spot. I don't know which one's which. White might be the perfect one and black is it's in the wrong spot. But anyway, one of each. So there's it's probably a 3 and a 4. Let's go 3, 3, 5, 5. Okay. So we have made increased progress. It's possible that the 3-3 was correct, and those were both wrong. But it's more likely one of them was right, but also one of those is right. 3... We only have a limited number of guesses. White has to be the correct, right? Right? So one of the... I mean, white is usually the color of, yes, you did it right. So let's go with one of those 5s. A 3 is supposed to be on the other side. Let's go 3-5-3-5. I like how fast I can input this, although I'm not convinced it took. Alright, what does that give us? Exactly the same. So this is just as correct as this. Oh, man. That makes me think... We could have rotated which one was right, though. We're halfway through our guesses. There's got to be a... Oh, is it a 6 or is it a 4? Let's go 3-5-3-6. 2 of them are now black, and 2 of them are white. So we have the right numbers. It's 3-5-3-6, but they're not in the right order. That 3 needs to move over. Because there's no 4s, right? We've got all 4 lit up. That means there's 0 4s. So that means one of these was right and one of them was in the wrong spot. And we haven't moved the first one. So that we need to switch the 3 and the 6. At least. Okay. Interesting. All 4 of them are white now. And I did not complete the puzzle. Therefore, black is correct. White is right number, wrong spot. Interesting. Okay. So 2 of them were right, and now none of them are right. Which means it was the 5 and the 3 that needed to switch. So 5, 3, 3, 6. Five, 3, 3, 6.
The last orb glows
You got
in
it.
the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
So black. You're aiming for black. Bet on black. And we got nothing. Typical. Okay, I am quite happy that they have this puzzle in here, even if it just doesn't actually matter. Alright, so we solved a puzzle. We got a got a chest.
Shining pearlescent
Oh no!
dangerous
Not
spells and
fire.
before you.
What's down here? A locked door. Are you guys trying to get in the other side of the locked door? Alright, let's see if I can just knock it easy. I'm going to say that's probably a no. Froggo, do your thing. For the sake of the video, we must know what's on the other side of the door.
A chest stands prominently in the center
A chest.
of this room.
Well, this is obviously trapped. I'm going to open the other door. This also seems trapped. Froggo's going to go pull the lever. Okay. Okay. Still giving off very, very obvious, like, vibes here. Scale up a little bit. Nothing? No trap? No trap. Really. Still not trusting it. Okay, well there you have it. Locked door, free treasure chest on the other side. Alright, what do we got here? Shield Guardian, okay. Oh, are you not dead yet? Whatever. 2 more doors. I pick south.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving
Thin
only
walkways,
thin
huh?
walkways for you to step across.
With some fungus. There's a door down there. There's puzzle tiles over there and ancient wisp. One of those meteors was nowhere close to the other ones. Is this slippery or is it just a walkway? It's just a walkway. Oh, look, a lever. They made a new lever. Oh, hey, there's a lever over there, too. That also looks like a lever, but... There's some fungus. Oh. Guess we had to pull a lever to open the door?
Massive tiles.
Big old tile puzzle. Okay. Okay, so that one's blue. Very rarely do they color code these with blue. And there's things sitting on top of the red ones. I'm good. Oh, we have no source of... There's no starting point. Oh, there's a lever. Okay. This is the starting point. This is how you split it. This is potentially how you split it the second time. Nope. Probably need this to do it. So it's going to go up this way. Oh, that's ugly. Okay, okay. So that'll let it go that way. That keeps that from activating. This one wasn't in any danger of going off anyway. Alright, so that will activate that one. Not that we know which one we really need to activate. Again, we're just playing off of the stereotype. Assuming red bad. We don't actually know if red bad. There has been at least one quest where you actually needed to light up the red ones. Let's see. We don't want this to light up. And this was not an option, but we're just going to preemptively go like that. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we pull this lever.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click
Interesting.
of the door ahead.
That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting that door to open. Apparently I could always open this door. I totally missed the actual boss. Ah! Don't you disappear on me. Eat force damage. That's what I thought. Well, here's yellow lever. Okay. That was one of the ones we need. So you have to come through there and kill him. That was required. One of us blinded the ghost. Alright, you two, come along. Let's see if the puzzle was required.
You open the door into a chamber, 2 shrines.
Nope, the puzzle gave you a shrine. Okay. What happens if I light this up anyway? Is it a trap? Yeah. So the red ones, they go bzzzt. But there's definitely a secret door on this side, right? I'm looking at that map and I'm thinking, secret door. Okay, okay. Off. It shut the door. It shut the door when they were no longer activated. I have a hunch that if we activate the red ones, a door will open on the other side. I was wrong. There is definitely a lever. What the fuck? We have found a bug. I am sure it is not intended for you to pull that lever from the other side of the wall. Obviously, the only possible thing we can do is proceed through the quest backwards now. Ah, they locked this door from... Dang it! That would have been fun, though. Go through backwards. Ah, damn. So, yes, there's something there. No, that's not how you get to it. It's probably just right around this corner. What do we have here? I mean, this looks like it's going to lead us right to that door that it wouldn't let me through. Oh, this is not the door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Purple. We found purple lever. We've got a mummy. I'm pretty sure that is not where I wanted those meteors to go, and you know it, game. Colors! You defeated the mummy. Alright.
You pull the lever.
We got our second lever.
Lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
This... Oh, and then here's the... So, you can go down, kill the mummy, climb the ladder, and it'll take you into the puzzle room. So you don't have to, strictly speaking, cross that thin platform room. So if for some reason you can't walk across the catwalk, you could go the other way. Cuts down a little bit of the backtracking, I guess. They should have just let me go in the other way. Would it have changed anything to let me go in the other way? I still would have had to fight the guy. Door.
Signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you're ready to
Interesting.
leave this area.
So they know I'm done with this half. Yep. Just convenient dimension door so you don't have to walk as far. That is nice. Because that is one of my chief complaints, is that especially some of the early DDO quests are a little backtrack heavy on go both ways and flip all the levers. It's fine if you've got a party of 4 and you can each go a different way. But the game actively doesn't want you to do that anymore. Dungeon Alert is there because they don't want you to split the party, and then half of the quests require you to split the party to do it optimally. Or even as originally intended. 4 hallways, each with a lever at the end. They don't expect you to do each hallway as a group. They expect you to split up. Alright, well, let's cast Electric Resist, I guess. Did that even raise anything? Probably not. There you go, Froggo. I'll be nice. Alright. Boing. Boing. Trap defeated. Couple more of these dudes. I feel like I should be able to just jump and have them hit each other. Pandemonium. Alright, door... Yep, still only one door to go through. The enemy density has been surprisingly thin. Not that I want big, thick packs of bad guys, but like... There's been like 2 or 3 enemies, and then there's big spots like this with none. I guess we'll go south first.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway.
There really shouldn't be that many enemies down here, though. Like, the random undead, maybe some of those,
You open the door into a room where
not
more
spirits, but,
of pedestals, emitting
the animated armor stuff could have been put here on purpose.
towards the ceiling.
But it's not like they're breeding or anything. Alright, so what happens if I pull this lever? So this one turns the left one off. And this one turns the left one on and that one off. So this is the sides, this is just left, and this is probably these two.
The orbs cease their casting. The passage opens.
Ah,
inside
found
the
a door.
room.
There's a spooky dimension door.
Crystal is embedded in the wall above this
So that's where we go when we're done with this section. That's our dimension door back to the entrance again. Which means this way is probably...
defending the lever in the back wall.
Are you the Twin Greater Guardian?
Spectre disappears in a
I don't like it when I hear twin because it makes me think of Ghosts of Perdition, where you had to kill both of the brothers at the same time.
this lever, the red crystal of
And solo,
starts to glow.
that's not easy. Do I even need to pull the lever to open this door? So the map implies there's a door right here. And some shrines over there. Oh. Well, that opened. Maybe when the last enemy dies, it opens this.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage.
Opens the door.
Murky water.
Looks a lot like the one I wasn't allowed to go through last time. Swim, swim. Perfectly happy to have a swimming puzzle.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Defeat the gargoyles.
Crystal on the wall.
Okay.
Matches the one on the gigantic door. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber.
Well, if you hold still long enough. Okay, defeated the gargoyles.
Is in pain as it
Bum 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 bum
crumbles.
bum. Pull the lever. And that's the last lever.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
And then we gotta swim back.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should
It's not really a puzzle, but at the same time, I like the environmental storytelling kind of thing of like there's the occasional flooded hallway that you have to swim through. It doesn't really slow you down a lot. Oh, this must have been the trap that Froggo tried to tell me about. So there's the occasional flooded hallway. It sets you back maybe, what, 5 seconds? But then, like, it gets that Indiana Jones feel kind of going. I like it. Alright, so this should be our spooky green dimension door. Bonus shrines.
Door. It It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have
And
finished
we are
exploring
good to
the
go
stone.
through the giant, colorful door. Haste.
You return.
Rage. Not that it means anything to me.
The door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deep.
Desk end. I wonder what that means. Let's see.
You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians
You know,
stand at attention.
those aren't shield guardians unless they actually are animated. Otherwise, they're just statues. Bunch of rocks. So this is like supposedly the part that is
The decrepit
collapsing.
walls in this chamber
Mushrooms are
blend
never a
with the
good
rough
sign.
cave stone.
Some plaque.
Plaque leans
Let's give it some
against the
brushing.
wall.
Thrice the icons take their seats, for when they come to rest, the path to the key yawns open. Well, that's a long way to say put the 3 amiibos in their RFID slots.
The icon of the humans. The icon
Oh,
of the
2
dwarves.
passages open.
2 passages.
Oh well, we'll come back for the other one, I bet.
Rumble open.
Well, that's not open. Okay. Is this a me secret door? Yes. So this is a everybody... Really? How did a bat... There we go. If I can find this secret door, it is intended that you just click the search button and anybody can find this secret door. Did not have to use Froggo
The
for that.
pedestal stands against the back wall.
Hello,
A
Owlbear.
large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. Your creaking footsteps.
Oh, we could have snuck around it. Cute. Burn. And we put the thing there.
Icon of the dwarves on the pedestal.
What's this way?
Notice a subtle light emanating from the
Oh.
stone.
That's probably like how the owlbear gets in. So we can't go that way. We can now go this way. Oh, look at you! Like you're that guy from Ninja Turtles too. Can't open the door though. Oh, hey, there's another one of you. Now, does the door open? If I feed it enough souls. We got another one. This bat. If I meteor swarm this bat, will the door open? Yup. We still need to go do that one. I'm starting to get the feeling this was the short one. Like I was supposed to do that one first. And then this one. Okay. I didn't find that. So that was probably my true seeing found that one automatically.
Pedestal stands on a platform here.
A locked door in the back of the room.
In the back of
Alright.
You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming.
I have a feeling this is wrong. But it won't let me take it back. Alright, what flavor of locked are we talking? Plot locked, okay. So this passageway keeps going. Maybe I'm being too literal, but the little poem thingy said thrice set, which makes me think I have to put them down 3 times, not put 3 things down 1 time each. Book or Screecher. Apparently you guys get upgrades too. Oh, that one was a champion. His little pumpkin was under his... Yeah, look at this one. It's not over his head, it's like on his throat. Anyway. Sir. If they come up automatically, you're intended to find them. So this will save me going around the entire way.
You open the door, revealing a room dirty and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance.
Ettercaps.
A group of Ettercaps lunges at you.
Just waiting for something to come off cooldown so I can kill it. Okay. So, apparently it does not actually matter what order you do the stuff, because it all loops around to the same spot.
Placed all the icons, you must find your path forward.
Yeah.
Deeper into the tomb.
Wait, the lever is not blocked. The lever is literally right there. I am one with the lever. I thought it said 2 doors opened when I read the thing. This was the second one. Okay. So I could go that way, or you can come this way. What else did we miss by going the other way? Bunch of angry monsters. Ooh, a treasure chest. Just ignore the bad guy. Hey, hey, I'm looting here. Do you mind? Chocolate. I guess I could pick up the platinum. I can spare 2 clicks. So there's a bonus chest over here with nothing in it. This connects back where we were, possibly with a secret door to the north. Yup. Oh, not secret. Just straight up a door. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which way you go. And then I betcha this door's open now because we have all 3 things in place. Stairs. Yay. Time to push forward while pressing D occasionally. I hate these stairs. This kind of stairs, I actively hate them. Well, that's
into a calm clearing. Forest animals
not what I was expecting to find.
They graze and doze.
So we went upstairs again,
You see 2
which
passages.
really only adds to my theory that we're going to crash down onto that chest from the entrance. Alright, so we got 2 doors. The key to the mythal is within targeting distance.
This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden.
A bear just ran away.
Strange magic device.
The key to the mythal.
They must have been waiting here.
Let's read the ancient
centuries.
plaque before
A
we
wild
mess with
bear
anything.
runs out of the room, startled
A
by
wild
the
bear
intrusion.
runs out of the room.
How strange.
So-and-so and the warrior
Drift power.
maidens. We stand strong, defending place until
This be the key to the
under the light of the mythal and blessing of moon. Leader will foster strength that his soul... Our leader will foster our strength until his soul burns no more. We shall burn still, and with us blazes this path of light. I have a feeling that that's not the thing. What happens if we chase the wild bear instead? He just goes out that cave. Okay. Alright, we don't have any other options. Okay. So the other way is currently a dead end. If this is the garage door opener, I'd hate to see the SUV. Cross your legs, click the button. Okay, something happens, the room shakes, statues move. Okay, hi statues. Did I break one? Okay, how about you fall down? Thank you. How about you fall down? How about you... Well, you were already going to die. Oh well.
Statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew...
Droic Orgul, Zolkir of Thay. Okay, I vaguely remember the Red Wizards of Thay being advertised as the antagonists. But why are his dudes also in the time stop?
Fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power.
Also, time stop only lasts like a round.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound. As if his voice
Although
had
talking
been
is a
blown
free
around
action, so
with
this is all
dangerous
technically still his turn, I guess.
Urgul.
And then he's going to take the thingy, and part 2 is going to be we're going to chase him and get the thingy back, right? The garage door opener of doom.
Occupy the city.
Our forces will occupy the city. I'll harness the power. I'll be unstoppable. Blah blah blah.
He chokes
You're gone from here. Are you going to crack the floor and I'm going to drop down on top of the treasure chest? That's what's going to happen, huh? You're going to earthquake and I'm going to fall down on top of some treasure?
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at
Yep.
the entrance to Ildrenat's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said.
So we got our
Some
XP.
time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Drannor, bringing even more
You are
chaos
suddenly
and destruction.
transported away from the
Now
chamber.
you must return to the elves' camp.
So did someone intervene or did the guy screw up
This
his
city will not fall yet again.
wild magic? He probably accidentally teleported us trying to kill us. Alright. This was a loaded chest. Okay. We'll take the obvious stuff. I'll get these out of the way. We got a triple hit. So, we got a filigree. We've seen a couple filigree already. This one is apparently the assassin one. Plus dex, assassinate DCs, dodge, reflex save, sneak attack dice. That's not terrible. The reflex saves is a little weak, but of the 3 saves, that's the one I would want the most. So, yeah, I could see this one being okay. Every quest, if it's like the other expansions, every quest has a chance to drop a special weapon, kind of like the Barovian weapons or the what's the Fey crystal one's called? Pharaoh crystal? Whatever. Flavor of the week. What do we got? Chaos damage, bypasses alignment based, impact, so it's got bigger crit range, mythic weapon boost plus 4. Okay. Yeah, they're just plus 15 weapons. Doesn't look that different from the Barovian weapons at a glance. So, not bad. Probably not your first go-to weapon at this level. Possibly a marginal upgrade if you're just using the freebie weapons from every expansion as you go. Assuming you aren't lawful, because I bet you this thing gets mad if you're lawful trying to use an anarchic weapon. I saw somewhere, I think you can trade in 2 of these to get 1 of whatever you want. So you don't have to throw them all away like you would getting them in like the Night Mother weapons in Barovia that were only good for, at best, feeding sentient weapons. You trade 2 in and you can get 1 of whatever you want. So whatever your preferred weapon type is, it's not going to be that hard to get it this time. And then the real item, which I'm going to just pick up. I'm just going to pick it up in case we lag out while I'm looking at it. What do we got? Legendary Helm of Eternal Day. Undying 270. Okay. It's not bad. I think Undying is underrated. Because there's a lot of cases where... Okay. If you are getting hit for 1,000 damage, okay, sure. The difference between going to -10 and going to -280 is not going to make a difference. Unless you have 900 HP. Then you go from full health to not quite dead, and it gives your hireling or your party member a chance to throw that heal, and now you're back to full health and standing, and you haven't lost your buffs instead of dead. So, sure, it doesn't look like much, but it kind of is another 270 hit points worth of grace in case you get hit by something that was a little bit stronger than your character could actually take. Insightful physical sheltering, quality fortification, profane life force. So a very defensive item. Not terrible. It does not spark joy, but it's not terrible. I could see this being like, I don't have a good helm on my build. Oh well, I'll throw on profane bonus HP and some extra fort and sheltering. Like, this is a decent fill-in item, but it wouldn't be the start of a build for me. And it does have a sun slot, so who knows what else you could put on it, because I haven't looked down the list. We'll go ahead and we'll lock that. Alright, we're done with part 1. So we are 4 quests in. Do we get like a bonus prize for having... Because sometimes you get like a halfway there kind of prize. Let's find out. We need to go up there, right? Yeah. This ramp would be so fucking dangerous. Can you imagine trying to walk down a wooden ramp that steep? Anytime it rained in the last week, you would go, all right, time to go to work. Step, step, step. Ah! All the way to the bottom. You. Living statues, an odd bear, blah, blah, blah. The red wizards have it. Oh, no. Oh, holy of critical piercing. Critical piercing is pretty good on a rapier. And holy is pretty good. But it's not a named item, so I'm never going to use it. Like, let's just be real. Part 1. What happens next? The elves must respond right away. Need to find something to stop them if we weren't so thin already. Take this reward. If you wish to help further, talk to somebody else. Alright. Not really anything special jumps out at me. But we did get a reward. Cool. So we've got the part 2 has more quests. But I'm going to take a quick break. So, I will see you in a moment. And I'm back. So, given how much time I have in this particular recording session, let's go see if we can find those wilderness quests after all. I've got one of them is over here? Why don't you have a gold cup over your head? I can deal with it. Okay, so he wants us to handle ettercaps. Apparently this is the quest. Okay. Weird. I was expecting him to give us a quest and then we run out into the wilderness and find it. But I will take it. There we go. 1 out of, I think it was 4. Doop, doop, doop. 1 out of 4. We don't actually have to worry about looking for it. We're going to take our druid again, and somehow I doubt that there's going to be a lot of locked doors in the forest, but for the time being we're going to leave Froggo behind and just go see what we've got to see. There's an ettercap down there. There's the body of an ettercap down there. Oh no, spiders! Guess I could finish putting my defenses up. Alright, so we got some choices on... Oh, hey, an elf captive. I saved you. Alright, so there's apparently 4 more. Find the Great Cave and stop the ettercaps from kidnapping elves. Well, when they say stop, do they mean set fire to all of? Because if so, I can oblige. Cobwebs. What do we have this way? More webs. I bet you there's an elf down here. This just seems like a path you would hide a elf. Oh, apparently I found a chest. Oh, and another one of you. Spider color. Hey, dude, I think we're on the same team. Do you maybe want to not kill me?
For your unrelenting fury.
Nothing special in the chest. Although Radiant of Fire lore is close. It's close. So far, no confirmation on whether side chests have named loot. Named loot is the only loot. Let's see, there's a hole there. There's just an elf over there. Okay. Saved you. What else we got? That looks like... That kind of looks like the path forward, like we should have gone this way earlier. Let's try the hole. Ooh, evil altar. And an elf captive. Click the elf onto the altar. What does this do? Oh. I've been distracted. I'm no longer distracted. What does this do? Use the ettercap's altars. 2 left. I was not aware that ettercaps had any sort of, like, true society or, like, crafting to them. Like, I thought they were just monsters. Am I wrong about that? I've never heard of, like, the Great Ettercap Conspiracy. Right? That's probably what opens after we get all of the levers done. Towers.
This must be the Great Cave.
So that's the Great Cave. We need the 3 levers to open the door. Okay.
Into the cavern has been
So we'll make our way the other way. It's probably a circle. Blow up that owlbear. Found another altar. Found another elf. That elf looks like he's actually in danger for once, though. Okay, let's line this up a little bit better this time. Really? Fine. He's dead. This probably loops around, right? That's how it usually works. Hey, found the last elf captive. And some suspiciously crispy spiders. Okay, so the elves were not hard to find. And here's the altar. Wow, we found that altar really early. There's another hole. I kind of just want to go the rest of the way around to confirm there was nothing interesting right here. It's probably just a handful more Eder caps. Hey look, some Eder caps. And whatever that elf captive possibly. What is... Okay. Hi?
These are orcs, and they don't seem happy just because you say so. What you're looking for must be elves.
Talk about ungrateful. Especially this guy. I just literally blew your other guys up and you're still shooting at me. Like, I didn't do it. Ooh, a mysterious remnant. Okay, well that's interesting that they put something else in here, but... Oh, are you water or are you... Oh, yep, that's just water. Huh. And we're back where we started. What about that? Oh, that's the Great Door thing. We could check the other side of there for something secret, though. The map is honestly the biggest way to tell if you have passed something or got everything. Why have things been respawning behind me? That's not very polite. There were not carrion crawlers there the first time through anyway. Alright, we need to go up here, right? And then we head south. And when we come out, we will... Really? Another one? We hang a sharp right and check that wall for anything interesting. And the map says...
The marks on the ground. Something big was here
a clue that something big was here.
Larger than an ettercap. Much
Don't know
larger.
what. Alright,
The way into the cave is open.
here we go, into the big hole. I still don't know how the Eder caps would have built that. Maybe I just don't know enough about Eder caps. Oh, hello.
The ettercaps kidnapped
A large, hungry fang dragon. It's a fang dragon.
Fang dragon.
I mean, I was reading a funny webcomic that had sword dragon. I mean, you're neat, but you burn just like everything else. And just... Do I want to waste another ruin? Nope, apparently I got it.
The elves will
Oh, that was the whole adventure?
be able to walk
Okay.
these woods undisturbed.
Cool, you open your way to the dragon, kill the dragon. Okay. Pile of gold worth anything yet? Nope. And nothing impressive here. What do we got? Dreadbringer. Woo, +2 fort saves. And then, I mean, 2 pieces for +5 melee and ranged power? That's not bad. Third one gives fortification bypass. Next one, oh. So I must have got the shitty one. Because +2 fort save is like a very meh bonus. But all of those set bonuses are good. 5 melee range, or a total of 15 melee range power and 30 fortification bypass. That's pretty good. I assume that they stack. But maybe only the higher bonus counts. I wonder. Is that something I can Google within like 2 seconds? Filigree bonus stack or higher. Yeah, I don't see anyone answering my question. I might as well take it, right? There's people saying that filigrees stack weird, but because of that, Reddit is full of people asking about the weird stacking, not the more obvious question stacking. Okay. Well, that quest was easy. Man, Con 14, a Hardy Belt of False Life that's nothing to sneeze at. It's just so common on named items. Alright, so the other 3 non-storyline quests are out in the wilderness. And I'm gonna find them. And by find them, I mean we're gonna look at the map. So we know which door to run towards. So we're looking for Temple to Moander. Let's just make a big old map. Alright. Nope. Nope. The Erythlium? Is that one of the ones we're looking for? No. Castle Cormanthor. That's not one of the ones we're looking for. Nope. Nope. Portal to the Temple of Moander. That is one of them. So that's one of the walk-ups way over there. What about this one that's even further? Yep, that's another one. Okay, so 2 of the walk-ups are way the hell over there. Now, where's the last one? Oh, it's probably you, isn't it? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Where is it? It's that one. Wow. So we need to go due west. Very due west. And then we'll probably just recall and walk again. You see how far that one was? I'm gonna get on a mount. Alright, let's go sightseeing. Ooh, really? Knock me off my poor little dino already? Just one Ettercap? Oh, I guess there's 2. Okay, fine. Don't care. We're going a little too far south, but... Ruins Shambling Mound. But I don't want to fight the Shambling Mound and have to go all the way around. I didn't mean to fall down there. More fire elementals that can't hurt me. I need backup on the hill so I can go west. I like the sky. I mean, look at that sky. Considering how old this game engine is, it is impressive how much more they can squeeze out of it. Because it's not an easy task to, like, force things to work beyond what they were intended to do. Alright, have we made it, like, any of the distance yet? No. Well, we just keep going. Nice open field. Okay. Try to get back on our mount for a little bit of speed. Try going around the rock this way, I guess? Ruins Displacer Beast. Okay. We have already seen a Displacer Beast out here. More Ettercaps. Oh, water elementals. Well, we're getting a little closer. Oof, that poison is actually doing damage because I don't have poison resist. Here's some more of the ruins. What's that? Helmed Horror? Helmed Horror I don't trust not to follow me to the ends of the earth. The rest of the stuff is just like spiders and crap that'll probably turn around when they get bored. Ooh. I'm gonna kill that Nothic. And I'm going to kill that Nothic. Do you think I don't see you, Nothic? Like, every time I kill something, another thing pops up. Go away? Okay. Well, what I was looking for was I thought this might be a good place to take the thumbnail. But that tree is kind of right in the middle of what I wanted to see. I don't know. It's not bad. I can do better, though. We're almost to this burning library. Oh, hello, fire elementals. Goodbye, fire elementals. Yeah, I got some free XP. Oh, hey. Burning library. Alright. The only... Whoa. Electrum Dragon.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic... As you approach,
the quest giver is a dragon.
Shining dragon who watches the blaze with great
Hello.
concern.
You there! Are you with the elves? Help me deal with this blaze. Okay. He's trying to protect the library. He can protect the books, but he cannot keep the enchantment up and go in and kill the creatures. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Portal to the elemental plane of fire opened inside. Da, 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 da. Okay. When a dragon asks you for a favor, you just say yes. There's a librarian. I mean, I like that they actually address the fact of why doesn't the dragon do it himself. That's always been my issue with some of these. It's just like, why am I doing the thing that would take you 5 seconds to do? It's like, okay, because you are legitimately busy doing something else. Are you just barely out of my range? There you go. Now he's dead. Alright. It's kind of smoky in here. Oh, a salamander. There was a salamander. What else we got? Besides that hellhound that I set on fire. There are few things as joyous as setting fire to things that shouldn't be able to combust.
Path to the sorting room is now open.
Colors! Oh hey, it actually did something. My color spray, like, never actually works. I have terrible saves on everything, though. All my characters are First Life characters because I just start a new character instead of TRing. You just burn it. Supplies, okay. Thick smoke, what does that do? Clouds your vision slightly.
More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them.
Ooh, I cannot see very well. Of course, that guy is not as immune to fire as he thought he was. How did he take 24 cold damage instead of just dying? Okay, if we kind of cheat and use the map, there's 2 doors out of this room, so we're going to hug the close one. We're going to go left first. What's this? Deal with the fire giant.
Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books.
Are you not hostile? Hello.
Almost afraid.
How did I get here? Blah, blah, blah. I will attempt to send you back. I succeeded. Cool. Apparently, you get a chest for dealing with him. What does that do? Double shot deadly? And you get a bonus chest for using a skill check. Now that's new to me. I like that. I like the idea that they're rewarding you for actually having some of those skills that otherwise kind of don't get used much. Because most of the game is combat based. I will freeze him and set him on fire and kill him with a melee attack. I'm just going to ignore the other one. Alright, we got some fire methods. We're just going to round everybody up. Alright. Oh look, another hellhound. Oh, there's another frozen hellhound. What's that? It's a djinn. No, an Ifrit. Fire djinn. Well, apparently he knows he can just turn and walk back through the portal, so okay. What else we got in here? You quenched all opposition. Chase him down? But he left! Why don't we just close the door? I don't want to... I mean, I can teleport, so I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be stuck on the plane of fire, but... Oh no, you need plane shift, not teleport. This is not where I would want to get stuck. Hello? Mr. Genie? You still owe me a wish.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
I mean, I know the narrator says I see him. Oh, look, there he is. Hey, you. Bonk. I forgot to strip the fire immunity before I hit him.
The library should be safe once more.
Big old chest. Was this the end chest or was this the djinn chest? There's a res shrine and a chest. It was a big chest. It had no filigree in it. And usually the end chest at least has a filigree. I'm going to go back. And we're going to go see if there's a chest somewhere. Like a real end chest. The DM said... Didn't say anything special. Let's just... I don't even have to run. I can just dimension door. Anything back here? You give me anything? Nope, that must have been the end chest. We don't have to recall. We can just walk out the door. I mean... Cute little quest.
Billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention.
Armor-piercing greatsword of stunning.
Who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Alright, we're just gonna recall instead of walking the million mile. What is that? Oh, it's your tail. Okay. It's a long walk. We're gonna recall, then work our way up. So we already ID'd where the other two quests are. Enter. They are conveniently in a line, right? So if we go to that one, we can then just run straight over to that one. But man, this place is big. I guess I could try casting invisibility. That used to be how you would do this, is you would cast invisibility and then run through. I'm going to tell the hireling to hold still, to not blow my cover. Of course, then they started doing things like dungeon alert, because they didn't want you to do this. It's like, but this solves the problem. Like, I don't have to fight every single thing on the way there if I'm invisible. Maybe you should make invisible work better. And, like, despawn mobs sooner. I don't know. If a monster has 0 aggro, or only has, like, a listen trigger going off, maybe make them disappear faster. Here's a bridge. Guess I should note that we are crossing a bridge into another part of town. We want to go straight north from here to get to the next quest, though. What is that? Carrion crawler. Twig blight. North and a little bit to the west. So across the... Whoa. Are you, like, legitimately stopping me from getting to the quest right now? I did not... That last meteor went over there and killed that guy all on his own. Okay, that was kind of weird. Just got a random portal with some twig blights in my way. But we don't want the second bridge. We want to go this way. Are we... Oh, hey. Journal entry. The Mythos instability created portals. The portals have led all manner of things here.
Portals have led all manner of creatures into this city.
Ever since the city fell. Alright.
By the promise of power,
I don't...
drawn by the
Oh, portal to the Temple of... So we did want to be way up here in... Oh, we're in a tree. And the quest giver is a skeleton. Oh, no, it was just... Okay. So it's just a rando portal, and the whole quest is, do you want to jump in it? Also, the hell is this thing? Angry hand. I mean, this is what we're here for. Moander is apparently the god of rot and decay, according to the little snippet, which I could barely read fast enough. Are those saved anywhere? This is a temple to Moander, once the god of rot and decay. Moander is dead, and this temple seems strangely quiet. It's rare that a god dies. Like, you gotta really go out of your way. I'm having a vague memory of Strimtom being mad about something in this quest. And I think it was that purple shiny thing that I saw across the way.
Teleported to a strange new location. Based
It was,
on the
you see it again?
emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench.
I feel like
Conclude that this place has something to do with
it was
Moander.
something to do with you had to go over into this corner. Enter the... I just came through a portal. I don't know, I'm going to click on this. Nothing happened. Something happened. I was just impatient. Seed of Moander. Okay. I wonder what that means. Yoink?
This is a seed of Moander.
Something's still alive and casting ice. Oh. Well, it's not alive anymore. I don't want to kill them one at a time. I want to kill the room at a time. Okay. So I can tell there's a door up there. It's a big chair.
The way forward is blocked by rubble.
I'll have to
from
find
the
another way
walls.
around. So this is probably
Another way around.
what Strimtom was annoyed about, because he probably came through the normal way and got to the other side of the blockage and had trouble finding his way into this side. Because you just had to wander into that corner to get the portal to spawn. Which does make me wonder if there's more portals like that I'm going to have to find. Just keep a hand on every wall as we go. What's with the hands? Is that like the symbol of Moander? Because if he's the god of rot and decay, I kind of assume that looks vaguely alive. I kind of assume ooze, right? He'd be an ooze. An ascended ooze, like Jubilplex? Oh hey, I have immediately found the other side of... Return to the entrance hall. Okay. We'll try this door instead. A shrine. A lever. More ways to go. Let's go the way I think is going to end up being a dead end. Well, he didn't die. Now he's dead. Master Minion's note. My fellow minions! We require rot to nourish our vessel, so that one day we can return Moander to full life. So they want the crumbling remains of Myth Drannor. So they opened this portal on purpose. Okay. Don't let anything dangerous back into the temple. Judged by the state of the temple, no one heeded his call for caution. Poor guy. He actually said, close the door behind you. And yet, here I am. Alright, what's in here? Another one of those. I don't really want to step on the... Interesting. Did it go away because I killed him, or did the green go away because I set it on fire? Because I tried to burn the other one, but maybe I specifically needed... Maybe I specifically needed, like, a blast, not a cone. Okay, lever. Lever opens door. And we're back to where we were before. Okay. So that's 2 different ways I could have got into that room. So you didn't need the portal. The portal's a shortcut. Does anything go away when I go boom? No? Okay. That's this way. Ooh. What's that?
A strange, throbbing pod dominates.
So this is the... Okay. We put the seed receptacles in and it tries to revive the dead god. Gross. You are forbidden to place the seeds near the pod until authorized. If he's activated too soon, we create a mere animated Hulk and not a new incarnation. Okay, well, I know what we're going to do next. And I have a feeling this is going to end up being a shambling mound. That's my guess. I'm going to try to burn this again. Hey, it did. It burned it this time. How about just regular fireball? So we can burn away the slime with fire. Well, I would attempt other elements, but let's be real, I don't have any. This probably... Yes, come here. Come here, come here, so I can blow you up and potentially get the slime. Oh, my fire's so hot. It, oh, what is it? It's like a temperature underflow, and it goes from hot to all the way cold. This room seems suspicious. Alright, I'm going to use search. Nothing happened. Alright, Froggo. So, there's something hidden in this room. It's probably just a chest. Oh, there's 2. Okay, well, this way's a carrying controller. Or 2. This way has pressure plates. Alright, Froggo. You're on it. So, if you have a rogue, 1 free treasure chest in this room. That's what it is. And no named loot, no filigree. Alright, what do we got over here? There's obviously a treasure chest right there. Yep, we're gonna go towards the treasure chest. What you got, corner? Ooh, that is a big beetle. But if you ain't blue, I don't care. Is everything dead yet? Yeah, just 1 left. Alright, so we got another optional monster. Now, this will probably connect over here. Oh, maybe not. I stepped on the... Well, that might not be the real green stuff. I am curious. Maybe I should step in the green on purpose to see what it does. Blah, blah, blah. Vessel cannot be rushed or hurried. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so basically this... Oh, another secret. What you got for me, Froggo? I think it was over here, actually. Yep. I'm going to use me first, because if I can find it, that means anybody can. I cannot. So, if you have a rogue or the search skill, you can also find the cupboard under the stairs with a adventurer's pack. Exciting. Oh, there's a seed and a puzzle. Why did you not get hit by that? You should extra have gotten hit by that one. Okay. We probably need to light that up. There's our light. I don't see any traps. Although it's probably still easier to just go backwards. Oh, oops. One too many. Just kind of work our way up towards... Nope. Does that turn? No. Alright, so it has to go kind of like... I have to jump to hit the stupid thing. Probably... Come on. It's probably one of the more annoying things about when the game's lagging is trying to do the puzzle in lag. This is not going the direction I wanted it to. If I forced it to go down this way, it could go around, turn straight across, down in. Yeah, that'll work. Oops. There we go. Yoink. Look at that. Just had to come like straight down and over. Didn't need that wall at all. Although it's probably got a couple variations to it, I would guess. We need one more seed. Head back the way we came. We still need to do that hallway back there. So, something right here. What happens if we step in the ooze? Green slime. It's eating you a find. Find a cure disease spell quickly. I don't have one of those. Is this good enough? No? Okay. How about a fireball? Hey, where's my hireling? Come here. Do you have cure disease if I put you on aggressive? How about heal? That worked.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Touching it would be a bad idea. Oh, fire doesn't work to just clear this entire puzzle? Fine. Boing. Boing. Where are we headed? There's a lever and a lever. Boing. 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 Almost made it. Ah. 2 more levers. Hey, I thought I already nuked everything over here. Alright. Hey, look, the seed. And some ooze is going to fight me for it. How do you get a decaying ooze? Like, they're either alive or not, right? Zombie ooze? My fellow minions! The seeds remain. Relics of the essence. Alright, so get enough seeds, give it enough time, it would revive the god of decay and rot. That, I don't know, that doesn't seem like an inherently evil god to me. Apparently we missed a note somewhere. Realistically, he's probably evil, because that's how these things are coded. But he might not be evil. He might just be like a shepherd of rot. Because rot is, you know, a natural part of the cycle. Ooh, that is not what I thought it was going to be. Get out of here, carrion crawlers. Wow, it's really like a Avatar kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen one of those. I mean, it's probably just a giant skeleton that's been like spiffed up a bunch. But it's still cool looking. It's more effort than what was it? Minotaur skeleton? That's pretty cool. The vessel of Moander has been defeated. And we got a bonus chest. Alright, what's in our real chest? I already read this note, right? Yeah. Missed a note somewhere. Alright, well, we got something. Legendary booming longsword of the fallen age. I think this is probably still one of the generic weapons, not a specially crafted. Well, you know what? It's interesting enough. Let me confirm before I besmirch it. Yes, this is not officially one of the named items. This is one of the weapons of the fallen age that you can find in any end chest. But this is the Sonic Caster version. Proficiency longsword is interesting. So, if you're a bard or something, I mean, here's your resonance and your sonic lore and your spell focus mastery. Like, there's a lot of things stacked up on here. But it also gives you the proficiency with longsword. That's cute. It gives my brain a little bit of a tingle. I don't know if I'd want to wait till level 33 to be proficient in my preferred weapon type. But if you are casting, like, well, what's it called? Master's Touch? If you have to cast Master's Touch all the time, this takes that step out, and you can just hit things. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, no. Read the note in the entrance hall. That's the note we missed. Read the note in the entrance hall. Oh! Ha! I found my note I missed. The only required note in the whole quest. Hail Moander. Finish. No, I don't even need that anymore because I'm right next to the portal. Well, and then we just talked to the portal again, and then you grabbed one last piece of loot on your way out of the temple. Okay. Alright, I'm amused. Now we head straight east, back across this tree. I mean, that's a hell of a place to have landed your portal. Back across. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb all of you. I did mean to disturb you. Straight east. To the last of the walk-up quests. Oh. There's a lot of buildings. Like, this actually does kind of feel like it was a city as opposed to, like, the 4 buildings that they call a city every time we leave anywhere else. This is probably bigger. This is probably more square footage than Stormreach. Like, the playable area of Stormreach would probably fit in this map. There's so many buildings and stuff. On the trail of drow kidnappers. Greetings, escaped captive. Let me guess. You want me to go down into the Underdark and kill the drow, get the captives. Okay. It's like the 80th time we've done this, but hey, there's always more drow to kill. Something that I think is maybe not missing from the game, but something that I enjoyed in other games was kind of a negative reputation system. Oops. Wonder if I was supposed to fall in the water.
Occasional signs of their passage.
Probably.
That you're getting close.
I don't have featherfall, so we.
Seems the only way to go.
Oh, that was not nearly as big of a drop as they made it seem. Anyway, I remember back in the days of like Dark Age of Camelot, you would like kill one faction and it would raise your faction with somebody else. Travel to above the waterfall. Why would I want to do that? This is just back to the entrance, isn't it? You sploosh. Huh. Wonder if there's a reason for that. Oh, what about that? Oh no, that was just a graphical glitch. I thought it was a door. Anyway, you know, you kill the spider people and then like the off-brand goblins like you better, that kind of thing. I would kind of like it if, you know, if you've killed enough drow or something, you come down here and they go, oh no, it's the Burninator, and then they just go running.
You notice a small green.
There's one quest that does that. There's one quest that does that, and it's very amusing. Slave victims. Okay. I will push a few buttons until he falls over. Okay, he has more HP than I thought he did. Oh, just die already. What else is over here? I have a feeling that that's going to open up. Find clues to the Raiders' trail. How about that Orthon? Does he count as a clue? How about the poor little Mephit next to him that just accidentally got deleted? There's fungus over there. Ah, I'm gonna go this way. Nothing. Another hook horror. Okay. Blurp. One less hook horror. So there's just a circle here. I mean, there's still a path to go that way. Just some fungus this way. Oh, did we miss a path back there? We're gonna go back. Because this feels like forward. This feels like progress. This feels like a side path. What do we got? Well, that was not the entrance that I had intended to make. Die, foul beast! Oh, sploosh! Fungus. A camp? Hey! Isn't like this the clue to the Raiders trail? Nothing? Really? I found some dead drow. This doesn't count? Is there anything in this water? That... I don't know. I found some drow. I guess we'll just keep going. Walk-up quests are not usually very long. So, we're probably... I don't know. We still have to do 3 of something before the end of this quest. Because that's how it works.
Massive.
Ooh, big mushrooms. Locked treasure chest. Lever. We're going to go down. Hello, treasure chest. Recently used as a camp. There's also a trap nearby. Cute. So, is it within knocking range? Probably not. So, if you bring a rogue, what do you get? Ooh. There's a big old blade trap. I was expecting more bear traps. Ooh, and no trap box? What about lever? Lever probably just opened a door, but hey, Froggo, how about you go unlock that? Lots of nothing. I wonder where the actual trap box is. Because there's almost always a trap box. So there's the red thing. This is what we opened by pulling that lever. But there was still another door in this room. So the lever makes me think that's the way we were oh, hello. A big amiibo. Alright. Bye-bye, snake. This seems more... This seems more... Like, this is coded like it's more important than it is. Because it's probably just a shrine, but it's still, like... Makes me think it's important. Alright, so there's a shrine. Pull the lever, open up the red door right here. What else you got, Quest? You got some drow. Okay. Got twice as many meteors as you had drow. Should probably keep displacement up either way. There's a shimmery something here. Up, we've reached the you have to go down both hallways to open the door section. Up, see, there's a lever. 3 levers, what did I tell you? Alright, one of them's probably in the water hole. Yup. There's the lever. You can't actually get out of the water there, it's just a breathing hole. At least that was short. I don't mind backtracking if it's like 2 feet. Like, that's not really backtracking. What's annoying is the 20-minute long hallway full of respawning monsters and you have to keep going back and forth. I don't... Oh, there's the lever. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. 3rd lever. Through the formerly sparkly door. Zombies? Well, zombies and spiders. And a secret door you can find with basic true seeing. Okay. What's in here? Bonus shrine. So everybody should be able to find that one with just baseline true seeing. I don't feel like I earned that mysterious remnant. I found some captives. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to them. Okay. You know how many of these things I've already blown up? Oh, she looks a bit worried, huh? Well, this guy's dead. Negative levels. I have, like, nothing to fix that. What does this button do? Oh, this is my other heal. Well, it seems like a really big cave for just being... Yeah. I thought there was maybe a second door out of here, but I guess not. Hello, captives. This is Strategy and Snark, and I will be your rescuer today.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface.
Well, we got another sword.
The captives. Time to leave the Underdark.
Angelic Wings Wisdom. Okay, +1 Wisdom. Plus stat is usually good. +2 Turn Undead charges has never been good. 10 MRR, 200 spell points, 5% light spell crit damage. Not worth it. You might throw this in something temporarily as a +1 wisdom, but you're just going to stick something right over the top of it when you find a real set bonus. This one does not spark joy. Let's see. Gleaming Longsword of the Fallen Age. Same as the last longsword we got, but this is Radiance instead of... What did we get last time? Sonic? Finish. How long was that? Like 10, 12 minutes? Okie dokie. We have saved the peoples. So really, we're going to recall now. Now all we have left is the actual part 2. Which is 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests. And just to make sure that I am right, so I don't get... So it's not really awkward. You can always double check your progress by talking to the saga provider. I have 4 out of 4 of the miscellaneous quests and 4 out of 9. So all we need are the 5 from right here. Alright. So I've got to go take care of the kiddo now. But when I come back, I'm going to knock out the rest of this expansion pack. See you in a minute. Alright, and back to it. So, the last section of quests, we've got Magic of Myth Drannor Part 2, the elaborately named. So, let's see. Red Wizards are closing in on us. We need all of our weapons, blah, blah, blah. Well, I am a weapon. Who are the Red Wizards? They're from Thay. They're bad. They've been eyeing the Mythal for ages and finally sent a small expedition led by Droik Orgel to make their move. Okay, and he's just a... Oh, he's a Zulkir of Thay, an immortal lich. Okay. So we're up against a lich. That is at least something. I was thinking he was just going to be some mercenary. I'm like, they sent some rando? Okay. We're going to try to just do these one at a time so we don't spoil it too much. Just came back from the tower. Little side trip, but yes. And then blah, blah. I know where the Red Wizards are camping out. Okay, I meteor swarm them. I take the thing back. Go there, get details on their plan. Okay. Why don't I go there and kill them all? I've mentioned this before, but I like how there's a legendary version of this and a heroic version of this, so that you can play it at 2 different levels and kind of mix and match when you want to play stuff. I like that. But sometimes it's a little silly when I have the power to end a lot of this stuff early on and am effectively told not to. Alright, a little bit of invisible dino running. Looks like we're only going slightly farther than we were before. I still like this area. Man, look at that. Now that's a screenshot. Unironically, my desktop wallpaper right now is a screenshot from DDO. Like, I know it's an old game, but like they can put some interesting stuff together. Alright, we kind of need to get back on the road, otherwise I have a hunch we would run into like a cliff or something. It's the trouble with going uphill.
This massive structure was once a
Alright, we need to curve a little bit more north.
That was long ago.
There's a giant tree. Maybe we won't step into the giant shine. This is the crater, right? think we already ran in there. Yeah, we already ran into the crater to check that out. We don't need to go. We don't need to go in there. Dead magic zone. That might be bad for us. All right. This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died.
Secrets of the Red Wizards. Look, a wizard! And he's red. They're basically clan members, right? Like, they are not stealthy about their appearance. They're dressed up in, like, the clear red robes, just wanting everybody to know that they're there. Oh, look. A worm. Oh, no more worms. There's a Nothic over there. There's a smear where that Nothic used to be. Not detecting anything in this room. How rude. They broke the shrine. I think these are even on the map as shrines, and they all fallen down. Red Wizards. After much effort, our ritualists have managed to circumvent the dead magic zone that once enveloped the area. However, some pockets remain. Notify Theramont if you find them. Okay, so they re-magicked this place. So I guess I owe them that much. Because if this whole place was anti-magic, that would be awkward. Hey, look. Boom. Are you really at like 1 HP? You're just gonna right at me? I literally blew your other guys up before you even knew I was here. Message stone. Man, that would be really awkward if that was your phone. Secure the Mythal. We'll use it to access the city's vast, untapped dark power. Okay, so it's just a giant graveyard. That's your whole plan. Your whole plan. Huh. I bet you a meteor swarm would open that door. So their plan is just, they know there's a big battle here and they want to use it as a, like, undead factory. It seems like they're aiming a little low, if I'm being honest. I'm a melee this elemental to death. What's behind this door? Bye-bye, spider. Bye-bye, other spiders. I gotta remember, like, something I have to remember when I'm running around is I'm used to running around with an entire squad of hirelings. So if I only hit something for 90% of its health, the hirelings usually swarm in and finish it off for me. So I tend to be a little lazy about that. Well, this room was a whole lot of nothing. Nothing tripping my... Oh, hey, a zombie. Okay, 3 zombies. Nothing tripping my spot check, but there is something on the map here. Oh, it just says West Wing. Okay. Do we go up or do we go over? I think we go... We stay on this floor as long as we can to explore all the corners. Apparently, by stay on this floor, I mean go down.
You venture down.
I saw that. Sorcerer is fun. I really thought about doing a run as just a sorcerer, but when it comes down to it, it would be all of the same videos, only I walk into each room and press one button. Thayan Mercenary. You would think that they'd have some fire resistance being red wizards. Did I accidentally go the right way? More stairs. I'm trying to go down all the dead ends first. It is not working so far. There's a crest of the trident right above me. Found another iPhone. It's an eye stone. Let's see. The artifact taken from the tower has nothing to do with the mythal. It's a time stop device? Capable of sustaining a time stop for hundreds of years.
Apparently this artifact doesn't control the mythal at all.
Huh.
Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a small time stop field.
Okay, take it? Take the time stop stone?
It seems that the red
Also, was there supposed to be something in there that was time stopped?
The red wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us.
So they stole the thingy from me, and it wasn't even the right thing.
Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the red wizard...
And meteor swarm that room.
The time for eavesdropping is over.
Oh no, I've been detected. You. Boom. Oh, that guy is not dead yet. Try that again. Negative levels. That's not fair. How dare you attack me in my one weakness? Laziness. Hey, that is my trick and you know it. Did I knock your ass down? There can only be one true red wizard. Sweet. So, was he the boss? Did I accidentally walk straight to the boss? Treasure chest? Nothing in it. Not even a crappy thing. Yep, this is the back side of that door I couldn't open, right?
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Huh. So, in my attempt to go down all of the dead ends, we found the laser-focused way to get to the boss. We haven't even been upstairs. Maybe he was a mini-boss. So there's a lockbox on the other side of this wall, and there's a very unusual seam in the wall right here. Is it just a... No. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I have no... Have to find 3 levers. Of course we have to find 3 levers. Oh look, a lever.
Wizards have moved into the corner.
I think there may have been 3 dudes over there. Do you really... Hey. Oops. Go knock on that door for me. Well, they're all dead. Lever number 1. Still don't know what Crest of the Trident is for, but I'm taking it. Lever number 2. Dead Magic Zone. Are we out of the dead magic zone now? Good, because that would have been awkward if it was more than just a moment. Oh, hey, I guess I could kill the rest of these. And one more. Okay. So I found my lever. So we've opened that door, I assume. Ooh, ooh, I detected a chest. Below me. That's probably the one we already opened. And more stairs up.
You burst out into the night air.
Okay, we're on the roof. Yeah, you guys are highly susceptible to meteor swarms. In case you don't know, Meteor Swarm is one of the most broken spells in the game. It is significantly better than everything near it. Sup, ghouls? Oh, that guy actually managed to dodge. And we'll just beat this one to death for some reason. Alright. I could go back inside here, but it says there's a message stone nearby. The map's not so good about verticality, though. I don't know which door I want to go in. Let's start with this barricaded one.
The door flies open when you destroy the obstruction.
There's a Nothic. Am I above the entryway? Alright, we can get back up using that. Yeah, this is the entrance. Another, ooh, a door and a chest. With a trident socket! We have that! Trident! Chest!
You've discovered it.
Angry imp. Rizz. Okay. Are you done with? Okay, so the trident socket opens a door with a chest and an optional fight. And then we can jump around this way to get back to where we were without having to walk all the way from the beginning of the quest. Okay. Well, that was convenient that I already had the trident crest. Let's try straight across where these ghouls were. Booby traps. Big empty room. Adventurers pack. I can still see booby traps below. So this is like the undead wing, right? This is where even the necromancers haven't bothered wandering through. Although I suppose they could just command undead, right? So maybe they have come through here. Found the booby traps. That's a lot of booby traps. Okay, we're gonna jump on the bookshelves to cross over. What's down there that I would want to cross all of this for? It's a lot of booby traps. It's just... Whoop. I heard something. Oh, that was probably the hireling just running through the traps. Alright, what do we got? A couple more ghouls. We got a white. I don't see... I don't see anything special so far. Is this just like a secondary way we could have got to the roof? And we're just going backwards? That's a funny place to put an adventurer's pack. I could probably reach that. Maybe not. Oh, there's a lever on the other side. There's a chest. Does that mean there's a bet? Oh. Oh. That's not good for me. I am specifically not good against those. That is no is good. Alright. Alright, he's dead. That is not the kind of thing you want to just have drop on top of you. Okay, okay. But we still get this lever, whatever it does. Return to entrance? What? I guess we have come quite a ways with no other... We've walked a long way, and it's been a while since we had another door. We were on the roof the last time we had another door we could walk through. And we're only looking for one more plan. We must have missed it a long time ago. So, I guess we're going back to the entrance. We haven't even opened that door that we haven't gone through the door that we pulled the 3 levers for. Alright. Back in here. That was the shortcut back up to the boss. I recall we did not go up the ramp. We went down the hallway, which went down instead of up this ramp. Which, if this just leads me to the roof... What does this say? Oh, hey, spiders. What was this way?
This was once a student dormitory.
Found a dormitory.
Who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home in the long years since the city fell.
More helmed horrors. I picked left. Just some zombies. Apparently you want the fancy door.
An illusory image of long-haired students flickers in the corner. A lingering reminder of how this
Still no
and happier times.
eye stone. Oh, a draft that comes from nowhere. Can I find it? Nope. Froggo, we need you. We must explore every nook and cranny. Find me the secret door. So, if you have a rogue, you can go... Okay. If you have a rogue, you can skip, like, 2 empty rooms. Okay. It's not the most exciting thing, but I like shortcuts. Don't get me wrong, I like shortcuts. I like the idea that the rogue should be able to cut some rooms out if you know what you're doing. Alright, we got a door here, which is either a stairwell or a dead end. It's a dead end. This is just going to lead me up to that last piece on the roof. It's got to be what this is. I left one roof door behind. That's got to be the correct way. Because these plain looking doors have always been nothing. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Nothing that I can see. And we're back out on the roof. Alright, we've explored every wing, and the only room I know we haven't been in, unless I missed one, which I could easily have missed a door. The only one I know for sure we missed is that one where we pulled the levers to open it. So if we just keep heading back this way, it should take us to that door. And is it just right around here? Yep. And there's the last eye stone.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to
There we go.
has his own secret plan. Divert part of the Mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently
Okay.
someplace called the Honor Glen.
So he's got a secret plan where he's going to channel a lot of this power into his own phylactery. Okay, now we've actually got like an evil plot coming up here. Something we can chew on. I'm not sure why he wrote down exactly where that is. Probably don't tell someone where it is, or it'll end up yeeted into the plane of fire. Alright, let's recall and we'll go get the next quest. Which is probably going to be hunt down the phylactery. And then the third quest is going to be find a way to destroy the phylactery, because open a plane to the plane of fire and throw it into a never-ending lava pool is not good enough. And then number 4... I'm just spitballing, by the way. I've never played these quests. But Lich Expert, this is probably going to be go fetch the thingy. The House of Gems, ancient dwarven fortress. Yep, we're gonna... I'm just... Oh, hey, I forgot I got a thing. I'm confident enough that our next... We're just going to get the thing. And we're either going to destroy it on the spot, or this is going to be, oh, you found it, huh? Oh, apparently not. Oh, hey, this one's not out of order, actually. So, in addition to the phylactery, we overheard they wanted someone called Ernspire Ungluth. He's dead. Let's see. We know where he's buried, in the burial glen. And an amulet of Speak with Dead. Cool. Alright, and he's talking about the dead guy, and we haven't talked to him yet. So, we're going to go do these 2 quests. I had completely forgotten that they were looking for a specific guy. Okay, so if the immediate next quest wasn't destroy the phylactery, that's probably going to be part of the final quest. We're going to have to, like, run away from the guy and keep away with the phylactery up until... Holy crap, that's a long way away. Where's the other one? Okay. The Onaglim. We've been there when we were exploring for something else. But that other one is freaking far. I wonder if there's a... There probably is. As much as I like this wilderness zone, I bet you that there's a dude who'll just teleport you to the quests if you ask him. They put one of those in Ravenloft, and it was very convenient. Camp security? General vendor. Spirit binder. Patron. Ruins guide. Take me to the eastern edge of the ruins, or the spot where I encountered the Drow Raiders. Okay, so let's see where this takes me. There's another one on the other gate, which is probably the west. Holy ball sacks. We are way farther out. Oh. He just put me on the other side of the door? Okay, so we can go back to where we did the Raiders quest. But that's not quite what I want. I don't want to be way over there. So let's talk to the Western guide. We can get to the Speculum. That'll be pretty close. Is the western side of the dam the other side of the door? Basically. Wow. This area is huge. Huge. I was expecting both of those warp points to land us somewhere in here. Not even further south and way the hell on the edge of the map over there. Those were not even on my radar as possibilities.
The meadow next to this dam marked the southern tip of the city.
Well, I got a free explorer.
Elves have constructed a camp there.
Okay, let's try this again. Take me to the Speculum. Cool. So, if you find the Speculum, that'll at least get you into the middle of the city. And then we can just follow the road the rest of the way to the Onaglim.
Took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
Always bring your pet raptor so you don't have to walk. So it should just be this fortress-looking thing right here, right? Yeah, because we found this before, but we couldn't do anything with it yet. Cool. Ah, dwarf skeleton. I feel like we've seen those before. I think it was the Mines of Tethyamar, I think. Alright, find the phylactery. Liches are known for just sticking them on a random shelf, so...
leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now
Kill all the things. Ow! Found a trap. Good to know. We're going to be dealing with traps. Oh, look. Traps. Oh, look, a mysteriously already visible secret door. I choose you. Need to push. Need to find 2 levers to open that. And that? Well, here's a lever.
With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken. As the wall slides open, an
Optional. Find a way to enter the sealed chamber. Well,
then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths.
I suppose I deserve that. What's that? A yellow one? Convenient stairs for the janitor who had to clean out the ooze pit every now and then. And here's the lever. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have you stand here so you're not in my way. And this... Really? Whatever. I have a feeling it's going to go up and around that way. And then this way... Well, that actually connects those. Is there a... Oh, there is a splitter. Alright, alright. So it has to go that way. And then it splits. So we have to split. Wait a minute. That doesn't turn. So it has to go this way. It has to go that way. Going up does nothing, so it has to go that way. Has to go that way. Has to go that way. Oh, this is on this side as well. It could pass through. Okay. In that case. Really? And then it was trapped? After all that? Come on. Come on. I believe in me. I don't think barrier scales counts. Nope. Fine. What? Oh. Ha! Because it was also good there. Okay, so... One of these you don't want to light up. Apparently it's that one. Which I did the same thing again. Okay. It's not marked. Well, it's dark. Maybe I just can't see that it's red. Oh well. Don't light that one up. Let's see if just lighting up the other one is good enough.
As the
Yep.
last pieces of the puzzle slide into place.
Oh hey,
the
convenient
gate
force
to the
field.
treasure room slides open.
Look, gold that no one will ever take because it's 36 gold pieces. Oh, now it's even worse. So devs, can we get like something better here? Like seriously. The loot table on pile of gold is terrible. Like, I don't even pick up things that are actually worth money. So what were we doing again? Blue Abishai Intruder. Interesting. Some demons here too. But you, little hireling, detected... Oh, it detected that secret door. So we have to kill the demons to open this door. Anybody fancy in here? Oh, there's a little baby rest shrine. Okay, what do we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Probably a zombie. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. Admittedly, I don't know where they've hidden the phylactery, but it's probably behind the giant magical force field doors, not guarded by 2 zombies. What we're really looking for here is levers. No levers. No levers. No survivors. More traps. Interesting. Big broken water pipe. Sog Shadow Moss Patch. Well, obviously if there's like a bunch of water, it's gotta be something. Oh, Slay Gem Guard. This is required. This is not an optional. I guess I could use my other fireball too. Special occasion. I'm gonna set some water on fire. So, Gem Guard probably means that down here is one of those levers. Not seeing anything. Ooh, there's a door. Oh, this is gonna be a... Right, Sog Shadow Moss. This is the stuff that gives you water breathing, isn't it? Yep. So if you don't have water breathing, you get it from the moss, and then you got an actual underwater section. I like underwater sections. Let's see. What's in here? I smell a lever. Alright, this is probably all we came down here for.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
But there was one more way we could go, so let's just... Assuming that up doesn't do anything. Yeah. Let's see what was down the other hallway. It might even be a lever. You know how much we wanted one of those. There was another lever.
With the second lever activated, the
magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. But we needed 4 levers. I counted 4. 4 little gem things on the gates. Well, I guess we'll just go take a look. Can we go up more? Ah, it's just some ruble. Let's see. Head back up this way. We went that way, right? Yeah. So this is open now. But wasn't there another one? That one's not open yet.
It looks like this was a lecture hall back
Do,
when
do,
this
do,
key
do,
was
do,
used
just
as
to
a
make
tool.
sure we're not missing an obvious lever 2 feet away from the gate. Oop. That's awkward. Backing out of the no magic zone. Yep, nothing here. I am curious if the levers are randomly placed, because it was kind of on one of these table looking things before. So like, are we talking randomly placed, or are we talking skip every side room because you know it's just like 2 zombies? Ugh, we're not active yet. 6 negative levels. Uh-oh. I should probably do something about that. Does this fix that? Nope. Does this fix that? Well, some of them wore off. Whoa, those are wearing off way faster than... Does every tick of regenerate take 1 off? I'm waiting for it to tick. It won't tick because I'm at full HP. Interesting. I have to go stub my toe on something later. Alright, what's in this door? The shrine that would have fixed all my negative levels. And the lever.
The second lever is pulled, and the magics
Optional
sealing the vault door
slay
unravel completely.
Hergoth Malachite. So this obvious vault at the beginning of the dungeon is not the thing we're trying to get into?
You enter the vault, and an undead dwarf rises up to block your path.
So you're just guarding generic treasure.
The dwarf corpse crumbles to the ground.
Gold,
Its magic
bookshelf. Item, lockbox. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Huh. So he's just an optional fight. Okay. So we've done all of this quest so far is actually to get green and yellow so that we can keep going this way. Air elementals, okay. That's it. Knocks me over. There we go. Kill 2 zombies in a random side room. Oh, a rock. And a dretch. And then probably 2 zombies in random side rooms. Yep. But we don't know for sure that we don't need those rooms yet. So there's some demonic invaders slowly cracking through. There's traps, there's undead. Saw you.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of
Water elementals, my nemesis. Sploosh. Alright, another water section. Let's pile the gold that way. There is a direction. We're at a crossroads. We're going to go towards the pile of gold. Hold on here. Those look like the things that you normally have to light up levers to get them to open. What's going on here? That's just a pile of gold. Some sneaky blade traps. Okay, not sneaky.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled.
Did it light up this? No. I like that I could go underneath that. That would have been a sneaky place for another lever. See, and again, those look like you're supposed to pull levers to get in here. Moss, gold, the levers up top. Slay, reverberates throughout the water as the submerged. Okay, so this quest has seemed pretty straightforward so far. We just ended up going into the optional area.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from
the spirit
throne above
naga.
and begins slithering towards
Oh,
you.
hello, spirit naga.
Those
I could activate dragon form. I don't know what that does. I just never pushed that button before. And we wave at it, and then the DOT kills it.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
There's some pretty crystals in here. Don't tell the kobolds. Big chest. Ah. Fine, we'll open the little chest.
You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded.
You find the phylactery. What does it look like?
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop.
We
to
got
the red
chocolate
wizard's
in our
operation.
end chest.
It's time
Okay.
to return to the elves' encampment to report your success.
And the serpent. Appropriate. Alright, we got a rare one. That means you get 2 free MRR on top of the stat, which is wisdom. Set bonuses for poison spell power and spell crit. Immune to petrification on 5 pieces. I don't know how relevant that is, but it's interesting. Poison spell power and wisdom. That's Blightcaster. I mean, maybe Alchemist, but Blightcaster is also a wisdom-based caster, so that would be where I would think that goes.
Gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
So fucking far away. Alright. So we have to go to the burial grounds. Well, the burial glen, where the guy is buried. And then talk to Glenn. I forget his name. It's Elvish. I wouldn't understand it anyway. We're going to call him Glenn. This is going to be a long walk. What's this quest? Just so we know. Castle Cormanthor. So maybe because I got close to it, we'll be able to warp to it when the time comes. Ooh.
Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The
Well, we're just gonna
enchantments
keep...
protected the building
Man, the way that the fog,
the city's defeat.
like, comes off of stuff, I keep thinking there's just something big there. Like, I'll see the fog come off of a tree limb, or like the tree roots, and I'll think like something giant just appeared. Some more buildings. We're mostly just running kind of straight this way, so as long as we aim between the buildings, we should make it without too much trouble. But here we are. It's so far. This was a city. I thought this place was bigger than Stormreach before. This place is huge. Is this the fence at the end of the world? Oh no, we got over it. Alright, so I'm gonna guess the tomb is like somewhere nearby. Yeah, it's right over here. The Burial Glen. We found the graveyard. Cool. We found the one with the right name plaque. Hi, Glenn. And now we just have to earn Spear Ungloth. Alright, so his name is now Glenn. We have to find Glenn's body and speak to the groundskeeper. Okay. The groundskeeper is probably due to die any second when the red wizards get here.
Grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for
Elven
a chat. If
grave,
you can
huh?
find him.
Oh, this is the grave of the groundskeeper. Speak with dead.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. What's up with that speed? I crawled into the deathbed, that was that. Now off with you.
Hold on, I'm just looking for this other one.
Wandering away peacefully.
Maybe the assistant's buried next to me can help you find him, or you can just kick in the door and look for him yourself.
Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off.
Not like a little graveyard humor there.
Graveyard humor there.
Thanks,
Get out
Igor.
free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She
All
has
right.
no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant's buried nearby.
I was just kitchen staff. You got front placement in the tomb as kitchen staff? Those were some dope brownies. Let's see. Different field, different times. What are the names of the wizards buried here? Ernspire. That's the guy. Or maybe there's 4 specifically. Okay, what fields did they work in? Mythal studies, alchemy, rituals, healing. Where are the graves? Each in their own... So northeast, north... Okay, so there's 4 corners, 4 graves. Healing and the wizard buried... Okay, so this is a logic puzzle. You can, I'm assuming, brute force it by just kicking in the doors like the guy said, or you could do the logic puzzle and figure out which one's which. So where, I need a notepad, somewhere. Notepad and pen. Computer it is. Notepad. Okay, so there's guy we want. Worked in mythal studies, obviously. And then Yelsera. Not ritual. Not first. Healing and southeast. One died second. Other is Yelsera. Okay. Give me more clues. Okay. Barileth died third, and he is in southwest. Helithana and Barileth. One is alchemist, other ritualist. Optional, figure out where all 4 wizards are located. Okay. Ritualist is southeast. Neither Glen or Second is in northwest.
While none of these assistants remember the exact
All right.
details, they have told you
Let's solve the puzzle.
perhaps
So, the 4 names we have is Glen, Barileth, Helithana, Yelsera. And the jobs are Mythal, Alchemist, Ritualist. The hell was the other one? You. Healing. Thank you. Let's see. So we know Brileth. He died third, and he is in the southwest. Boop. Let's see. Healing. One died. Helithana and Brileth. One is alchemist, the other is ritualist. But the ritualist is in the southeast, so it can't be Brileth. So Brileth is the alchemist. Helithana is the ritualist. The ritualist is in the southeast. Healing and southeast. One died second, the other is Yelsera. Well, southeast can't be Yelsera because it's Helithana. So Helithana died second. We already kind of knew that Yelsera was healing because Glenn has to be Mythal. Yelsera was not the ritualist. Already knew that. And not first, which means she has to have been fourth. Neither Glenn or whoever died second is in the northwest. So if Glenn... We know Glenn is first. And if Glenn can't be in the northwest, that means he has to be in the northeast, leaving Yelsera to be in the northwest. Cool. So we know where to go last. How many doors do we have out of here? Just the one, huh? Do you have... Well, the only door we have so far is forward. Here we go. Here's something. Lost a sense of who they were. Well, we don't want to go... I mean, this is the one that's Glenn. I kind of want to explore the whole place, though. So, southeast. We're going to say is Helethina. Southeast, Helethina. And she was the ritualist. And she was the second one. Hello? Alright, maybe we have to put them all in. Southwest was Brilith, who was the alchemist, and he died third. Northwest was Yelsera, healing fourth. Leaving. Northeast to be Glenn. Mythal first.
Placing the final name in its place, you feel a sense of gratitude. The restless dead of the crypt are appeased at last.
Okay. Don't know what that did. Did it just kind of remove all of the undead? Nope. Those are some nicely decorated skeletons, though. Did you notice that? Okay. I mean, look how nice these skeletons are armored. That's cool. Which way am I? Let's go. Well, we know this way south. Let's check out south first.
On this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb.
Huh. What happens if I ask anyway? Oh, they just say, F off, I'm the wrong one. Okay, so is there really nothing in the wrong ones if we purposely go to the wrong ones? I was thinking something like Tomb of the Wizard King. Long, drawn-out fight kind of thing.
But the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb.
And it says the exact same thing. Okay, so maybe they're hold on. You see that corner? That's a very suspicious bit of map right there. You see that? Northwest has there's a secret passage back there. I'm sure of that. Alright, what happens if we go straight? Need a gold key. So we know the right answer is northeast. I'm going to purposely go the wrong way again, just to confirm. Yeah.
But the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for.
Apparently, solving the puzzle saves you like 10 seconds worth of ducking your head into empty rooms. You probably, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you probably have to fight extra. I'm gonna say they're probably liches. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. The key will reveal itself to you when the time is right. You'll need a few things. I hid it in this crypt near the central chamber. You'll know what to do when you find it.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location.
Oh, hello, bear.
You're about to give up in frustration.
Speak to bear.
When you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's.
Follow bear.
What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks
Okay,
back
following
at you
bear.
over its shoulder, as if in
I will admit, I don't know what the bear is about. He's probably like a reincarnation. You forgot to actually open the door. Thank you, bear. I don't know what's up with the bear. I'm curious about the bear. He's either a reincarnation or he's like a familiar or something. But a familiar, like a bear, wouldn't have lived that long. This is going to be a boss room because it has shrines next to it. There's the Red Wizard of Thay. That was not the button I meant to push.
This was an incantation.
Where's my hireling? My hireling's job to clean up these messes.
The red wizard falls. leaving
Oh,
the
did I
dead
already kill him?
wounded
Oops.
to find rest in peace.
Remnant. I didn't think I killed him. I was shooting the... Oh, hello, bear. Bear found a secret door. Okay. After you, bear. Strange hole in the wall. Okay. I mean, the mythal is magical, so maybe it is the key to the mythal. Maybe that's... Or maybe it ate the key to the mythal.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through,
Someone's
you
got here
notice a
before me.
dent in the wall in
Oh no. I guess I'll have to explodify you. I have to beat up your friends before I'm allowed to hit you. What do you got this time? And easy dead this time? Deflected? You oh, he probably deflected
The
the...
red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint.
remnant.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose.
A scroll,
Tug on it,
a ring,
revealing
and
the
a
cache
note.
the wizard mentioned.
Hidden
Inside
cache.
are 3 items. A scroll,
Find a box of items that don't look important. You scroll, letter, ring. Scroll is Lusabrar Arin Myth Drannor Mythalanar Darakri. That's probably something we're going to need to say somewhere. Ring is bronze with an illusory clock face that holographically projects itself, and the letter says, "To me." Hello, old friend. If you're reading this, I assume you found the items I set aside for you for the next step in your journey. Show the scroll to the Srinshi. As for the ring, I think I'd enjoy seeing it again. That's a piece of me I would surely recognize at any time, anywhere. You'll have a rough road ahead if you are to defeat the wizards. Go swiftly, go to the Temple of Legolas. The god's blessing will bring you to the key of the Mythalar. Interesting.
Seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Interesting. So... Huh. I'm guessing we're gonna have some NPC follow us. to the temple, and then they're going to get yeeted through time, and then we're going to have to show them their own ring, and they're going to go, oh, it was you. Either that or he's undead, like the absent-minded lich. Anyway, Shadow Strike. 1% double shot is okay. Plus 2 ranged power as a bonus thing for getting the rare one is good. Assassinate, dodge, reflex save, sneak attack dice. It's not bad. We haven't actually seen much in the way of items here, have we? Potions of Wonder. Alright. Now, out of curiosity, okay. I doubt this works. But what if we show the ring to this, like, the corpse? Because there was a corpse there, right? It didn't say it was empty with a note inside. I can't target it. No interact. Don't know what's up with the bear. Don't know what's up with the timey-wimey. But we'll find out soon enough. We have to go get the key, and then we have to defeat the wizard. That's going to be our last 2 quests, right? Go get the key. We'll probably lose the key dramatically at the last moment. And then we'll have to go defeat the actual red wizard. So let's get our rewards. So the Temple of Legolas is home to the elven god of time. Yup. Okie dokie. A note from a dead man. Alright, tell me more about Legolas. God of time. He is firm but fair. He only bestows power on those he deems worthy, same as every other god. The consortium was a large complex. So it was sealed after a tragedy, but they forgot what it was. Never go back in there, son. Never again. What happened, Daddy? I don't remember. So we're going to go to the temple and see if we can get in via the temple. And then this is the, I'm sure it's going to be how we're going to kill the guy. But I don't want to click on her yet because I don't want her spoiling whatever might happen in this quest. Alright, I'm assuming that the speculum was where we wanted to go. Jesus Christ. Why couldn't there be an option to, like, teleport to the damn tower? If we only gotta go another block. This is just as far... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a long way. I know they want us to look at the pretty area, but still. We got items to farm. I'm not running 10 goddamn minutes through the wilderness per farming attempt. Oh. Nope, bye oozes. Too dumb to catch me. Alright, we can maybe make a more or less straight shot for the quest. If we don't get ripped up by all of these magical eddies. Bye, zombies. Alright, alright. Getting close. This city is huge. I haven't seen any of the rare encounters at all. Like, not that I'm remembering to actually look for them. Ooh, free journal entry.
Eternal God of time,
Okay.
who preserves our history by hearing
Temple
our prayers,
of Legolas.
winding his timepiece again and again. Through these years, only the most prophetical soul
Oh, there we go.
would shake him from his rest.
Enter.
Until then,
Time has not been kind to you, friend.
The
Huh.
strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the Temple of Legolas.
I have to admit,
resting
it's a
place
little
of
cozier in
Mithra's
here
elusive
than
god
I
of
was
time.
expecting.
Here,
It's quite homely.
to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal.
Important artifacts. Is this just the game reminding me what I brought with me?
Back against the wall.
Scroll, note, and ring.
Will be
Okay.
the first step on your journey.
By the light of Legolas and his sacred timepiece.
Certain that you will need them later in your
Feel the
journey.
magic, blah blah blah. Pray and only the deserving will
Receive
know.
the
Okay.
blessing of the time god.
Oh, Legolas, I need to find
Pray
Glenn.
for assistance.
Okay, that's interesting. My blessing shall be yours until you have found what you seek. Past or present, time will bend to take you where you need to go. This will be only yours to see.
Feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible.
Rift in time.
City, untouched
Cool.
by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple.
So we get to see what the city looked like before it got bloated up.
Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located
Go
in the
outside. Obviously, we have to start on the second floor so we can see.
original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay.
Gotta admit, it kind of just looks the same.
Destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium.
Like, it's just not crumbling, but like, the atmosphere is pretty much the same. I was expecting like Neo Tokyo levels of difference here, but it's just like this is just a nice place. Okay. Go in the other building.
You
Hello,
enter the
totally
Mythal
not dead
Consortium.
person.
People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information.
Greetings, fellow mortals. We don't see the Srinshi here very often. What's a Srinshi? Detecting a temporal anomaly. Backing away slowly. The warrior maidens beat some fiends. There's a lever on the other side of that door. Okay, so do I just have to hobnob until I find him? Is that what we're doing right now? Just trying to act casual despite all of this. Because I totally am I'm blending in. This is me, master of blending. I don't permanently smell like bat guano and sulfur. People. We'll just jump over their tables. Never mind that I am enchanted up the wazoo. I can kind of see through this door. But this was a dead end. Map says there's something that way, but it might be on the next floor up. Let's try the other way. No? 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 You're only generically locked. Nope, can't cast knock on it. Can I activate the lever through the door? There's go outside. This is the only way we can go. I must have just missed some. Oh, there's a... No, we saw this door. What am I missing? There's gotta be, like, a specific mage that you're supposed to... Get me off of this damn chair. I cannot cast that spell in this area. I am stuck on a chair. There we go. What about you? Okay. Are you going to tell your friends about us? Yes. And out. Okay, so we just time slipped again. But this time we time slipped. But we're in the building. So we're going to have to go back and forth. We're going to have to go back and forth to get around locked doors and crumbled spots, probably.
The remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
There's only one way to open a door. It's the knob. The exploding knob. You know, the carrion crawler and the white can get in here.
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
Stones, huh? Just turned on their garbage disposal. Already pulled that lever. How about this door? Nope. Can't even try that door. I opened something. That's the one we came through. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is blocked off on the
This
other
door is
side.
blocked from the other side.
So, how timey-wimey are they going to be about this? If I go back to the past, will my actions in the future have affected the past? It shouldn't work that way. But, I mean, the God of Time decides how he wants it to work. Door is locked. Door is still closed. I must have missed something in the future section. Zoop. Alright, so we can get in here. That opened that door. Got no... Can I do this again? There's no real reason to. Is there something upstairs I missed? Oh. Whoop. I just missed there was a new time portal. That's no biggie. Betcha now I can go open... Wow, these doors suck. Hi. Is the headquarters of sorts. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the information. She assumes we were invited. And why wouldn't I have been? Hello. I haven't seen any of the High Mages. They're all up in the tower. Cool, 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 cool. Good to know. I'm just gonna casually walk over here and open this door. Oh, there's another rift in time. But before we go time traveling, can I open anything else?
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal.
That one's got a
This door
crystal
needs to
on
be
it.
unlocked with a silver key.
So we need a crystal and a key. The key I might be able to find in the future. The key might still exist. Now where's my time portal? Loop.
Opened up in this chamber.
A secret passage in the chamber with another rift in time. Well, that was fast. Okay. Whoop. Wonder if they're supposed to be popping in and out of existence. Well, that Guardian Naga picked the wrong fight. So many doors. Hello. I saw an unfamiliar man, large and rugged-looking fellow, roaming the halls. Wonder why he's here. That sure is strange. Jeweled key. Cool, cool. Convenient rift in time right there. I don't want to time travel until I'm done, like...
This door is marked with a sign that says, to the courtyard. It's locked tight,
I want to look around.
but an iron key should open it.
Found the kitchen. Splish splash. Can't open that door. Okay. There was a door earlier that needed a key. So let's backtrack a minute and see which key that was. We have jeweled key. Oh shit, there's 2 rifts here. Oh shit. This is starting to open up a bit. Okay. I was not prepared to have to keep track of which rift went where. Silver key. Okay. Silver key is behind us, plus another blue lever thing. Where does this go?
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster.
Abandoned displacer beast. And whack.
The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Okay, so he was optional. And he was worth some cash. But no key here. Alright, so let's go back to the bathroom and take that portal. Probably is the way forward at this point. Up and over this wall. Which they should do. Oh, how is this not a thing more often? Why does this impress me so much that it's like, oh no. Like, that just... That is highly amusing that the answer is, oh no, a small wall for you to go up and over. Alright. Ooh, chest. Oh, that's probably where we just were. Can't get through there. We still have a jeweled key. A door we can open. Back into the kitchen. Oh, jeweled key was the kitchen door. At least in the future. Well, this doesn't look... I do like the burning skeletons. Alright, what you got? 2 doors. That one says locked. Two more. Ooh. Silver key. We know where that goes. Yoink.
You pick up a silver key.
I don't know why it's all the way down here. But we do know what it's for. And then whatever else is down here. There's a portal, obviously. Oh no, some demons got in. Rift in time, huh? Okay.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high roof.
Hey, blue thingy. We've been looking for that.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
So apparently they just had this chamber even in the past. This wasn't just crumbling ruins. Take that, bat. Suspicious. So that's where the silver key was in the future. I shall unlock the chest. This time. Froggo, I have need of thy services. Unlock the chest. Thank you, Froggo. You may go now. Wisdom 13, Spell Focus 5? Okay, I might actually pick that up. This will take us back towards the kitchen. There'll probably be a bad guy here. Yeah. Kill the bat. And when that guy's done being on fire, this door opens. Not locked. It was locked in the future.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard.
Water the sapling?
Just ahead, you spy a small river.
Water.
You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually
We water the tree.
in
Whoop.
Drannор's present
Now it's a big tree.
Before you stands a dryer, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past.
Okay. Listen, little dryad. I'm not here to kill you.
In a pile of leaves.
I didn't want to kill the dryad. I wanted to climb the tree. Oh well. No good deed goes unpunished. Armor piercing of assassinate with a red augment slot. Maybe somebody will wish I hadn't just left it in that treasure chest forever. Whoop. Bad tree. Shall get no gruel. Alright, back to the kitchen. We have the silver key, so we can go open the silver key door. Ah, the kitchen in the past, you had to do the lever on the other side. Presumably they switched the lock out later. Waypoint. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think I was supposed to be able to click on that waypoint. Shh. Alright, working our way back to the silver key door. This way? Can you imagine the rent on a place this big? Okay. Silver key door opened.
You unlock the door. In
Stairs.
your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks.
Shortcut
In
opened.
the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Upstairs. Rift, door, green thingy. Hello, guard.
Two guards stand in front of the
Can't go in. Glenn says stay out.
One is marked with a
Cool.
yellow crystal.
Can I go in this door?
Another is marked by a
Nope.
green one.
How about I just disappear from your point of view?
This door requires a gold key.
It's the gold key door. And this is not a door anymore. So this was like a library. But, oh, that's what we wanted. Zoop. Can I open it from this side? No. Another Guardian Naga. Doesn't stand a chance compared to the Shadow of Maybar. Ooh, double treasure chests. A Night Revel's key. Is Maybar even going right now? I guess it got extended. I got 2 Night Revel's keys. I will say I was disappointed in my item I got from Maybar. It sounded cooler than it actually was. I got the rune arm. The rune arm. The rune arm says it shoots ghosts. I was expecting it to literally shoot ghosts. But it's just little white balls. I wanted it to actually shoot ghosts. That would have been amazing. Alright. I guess we'll climb up this ladder. Then we'll blow this up. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be another... Yep, there it is. Rift in Time.
A mass of tiles sprawls over.
And we're gonna have to solve this to pull that lever, huh? Alright, what do we got? What are we working with? 3 circles. I'm just gonna pull it just to... Nope, it's locked. Can we turn these? No. So some of these have to go a certain way. This could go either direction. This hat was already pointed the right way. I mean, I guess it could technically go that way. But this has to go this way. This has to go this way, so this has to go this way. There's no reason for these to do anything other than this. Into this. Into this. Into that. That gets one of them.
The last room
Ah.
lights up, and you hear a click. It must be
Well, that didn't
the
take
lever on
much.
the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow
Is there any
crystal
point
lights
in
up.
running around in the past? Ooh, hello, lever. We'll call it a shortcut. Oh, I've been running around so long my buff's expired. Damn. We still need to be upstairs, don't we? Investigate the secrets of the key to the Mythal. Find the ritual tower, unlock the back door, find a way into the garden door. This is a long quest. Okay, maybe I didn't have to come back up here. Right. Oh, we have to go around. We've opened one of the doors. So now we can go this way. A note. The Mythal project was spearheaded by the Baelnorn, known as the Srinshi, and by Glenn. Put together a group of 14, supported by a bunch of high mages. I found out something. Okay. So the Srinshi is probably like a druid elder nature thing, and is probably also the bear. Whack! Alright, so we're in the past. No, we're in the future. Present! We're in the present! Going around the back way. Throwing some fools up. What's around the corner? Nothing? Zoop. There's a lever back here.
You find some shield guardians guarding a loser. They'll unforward if you
Oh, hey. More champions. Only one chest, though. Free stuff. Alright, this turns on green.
Pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Can't go that way. Where was the green one? I know we saw a green one, but I don't actually remember where the green one was. Is green the one the guards are standing in front of? I've been in here long enough, I'm starting to lose track, man. Nope. Green's this one, okay. Okay. Come on, gather together. Close enough. What is this? Huh. Rift in time. Found a note. Note says, I fear tonight will be my last night. The monsters have overtaken the place. It's only so long until all innocents in the society have fled or been consumed by their dark urges. Such foul creatures with those haunting green eyes and mangled figures. It's our own fault the ritual should never have been completed. Now the consortium will fall to danger and madness. So the mythal thingy failed then, because they thought they did it right, but then they did something and evil was coming through? Guess we'll find out. Zoop. These guys are probably going to be kind of annoyed at having to fix every one of their rooms from fire damage. Three chests! Wow. Not that I take very much from them, but still. 3 chests for 2 kills. Cool. Just make this happen more often. Just give us random treasure more often. Makes you feel good. Now I have 3 of those stupid keys. I'm going to have to go actually try to get another item. Okay, so we got the gold key. So we go back this way. I doubt these guys are going to be okay with me walking through. Unless I'm in the present. And then take a portal on the other side. Yep.
Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
There's the iron key and a note.
Shining object.
An observer's note. First day at the consortium. Led by Glenn. It is said that Lady Ekorn and the Srinshi will be arriving, but nobody knows why. Ekorn comes often, but the other thing apparently only every few years. Wonder how timey-wimey the god would let us mess with stuff. Like, if it turns out that the Srinshi was actually bad and corrupted the ritual, if I kill the Srinshi, does that retroactively make the city not fall? Or would the god of time just yoink me back and be like, no, no touchy, my timeline? Okay. The thing is... Oh, we got the iron key. We got the iron key. That's... all the way back, like, the way we came, right? It's downstairs. Iron key door is this way on the map. Blue levers have opened up some doors. Okay. Now we're allowed to go into the courtyard that we kind of oopsie almost skipped into.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard.
So that's the tower. We're probably going to have to go into the storage room. Because it's probably going to have a time warp. Yep.
This is a storage room.
And a ladder leading upstairs, huh?
As well as a ladder leading upstairs.
What all we got in here? I was just about to complete this ritual. I chant over this piece of paper. And nothing's happening. Oh, and he's dead.
The elemental disappears in a puff of smoke.
Alright, so upstairs is an optional fight. Downstairs is... that seems like where they're going to put a... We saw a... there we go. Portal. Okay. Crate. Box. Whole lot of nothing in the storage shed so far. Maybe the storage shed was just optional. So locked chest. Which I shall unlock. Froggo, I have a task for you. Well done, Froggo. Alright. So nothing important in the shed. Good to know. Let's try the servants' quarters. Because those guys are not going to let me in, right? We know that. Oh, look. Portal.
You enter an empty foyer. You see 2 rooms on the upper level and 3 down the hall.
Lot of nothing. Lot of nothing. Not that there's supposed to be anything here, because, like, the place hasn't gone to shit yet. Found a bathroom. And let's just check upstairs. Lot of nothing. We're confirming a negative is what we're doing. We're making sure we didn't miss anything interesting. You know, like that botched fire elemental fight. Alright. Into the past. The door is not open, so we're going to have to find another way out. And we'll just blow these guys up. No reflex save for you. Nothing. And nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if we jumped out an upstairs window to get into the courtyard. Especially that one. That room was bigger. Nothing, huh? Neither one of these buildings has anything of plot relevance yet. Am I just not close enough to trigger it? Weird. Maybe I have to talk to the guards first. Hello. I have Glenn's ring. All I had to do was ask. All I had to do was ask.
You have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside.
Well played, game. Well played.
Into a sparsely decorated stairwell.
We don't need a time rift at the moment. We're just here to talk to the guy.
3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you.
Alright.
The 3rd holds up her hand.
Ildranath. Hey, we found your tower, right?
You sense no malevolence from them.
The Srinshi. Oh, the fuck are you? Creator of the Mythal. You were a lich or something. Glenn. Yep. Lady Ekhorn. Okay. Where's the grizzled looking guy? Oh, hey, there's our time stop toy. These colored chalices are interesting. Srinshi. I come from the future and everyone's dead and the red wizards want the thingy. The city will not fall so easy. We have all these mages, blah blah blah. How about this chant? A bear showed us into a hidden cache of items. Oh, the incantation is a part of the ritual we perform tonight. A ritual that would imbue a man with the power of the Mythal and also turn him into a bear. So the bear is the Mythal. When we made the Mythal, everything went perfectly well. Its magic protected us just as we hoped it would. But we became wary of someone breaking our trust and taking it into their own hands. They made a hidden key. So the bear is Sir Ildranath, which is why he was not actually... Also, you're rather manly to be the leader of the warrior maidens. So that's why you weren't in your own tomb. If anyone should find him, they can't get a magical incantation out of a bear. And that's what everybody calls it, the bear. Ildranath will become a bear. We will seal him in his tomb using special time stop spell. Yep. When the time comes, return to me and we'll reverse the ritual together. How do I know what to do? I will be there to guide you through the ritual in person. I am a Baelnorn. I am accustomed to waiting long centuries.
It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear. And
You're not
kept
supposed to
in
be
state
here.
for all these years.
That takes
All
guts.
to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal.
Just think that an adventurer from a ruined
Now you'll tell me the world ends tomorrow.
village
Well, not
was
tomorrow.
centuries before everything
Here to
fell
find the
apart.
key. Never heard of the Red Wizards.
True, the fate of our city hangs in the balance.
And
We
if you
owe
want to
the
know about
chance
the
of a
key,
new
ask her.
life.
Cool. Who is Etcorn? No matter what you say, I will not trust you.
Lady
Well.
Catherine narrows her eyes. I'll accept your
Fuck
present,
you, I
Sir
guess. Hi, I have your
In
ring.
our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself.
Woo! I'm from the future. A bear led me to a thing. I wrote you a letter to find by my grave telling him to come here.
Lord Onglooth
Witness the
is
ritual.
dead.
Okay.
Fidgeted. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation.
So he's going to step in the middle. They're going to wave their arms and go, and he's going to turn into a bear.
The string
Okay.
key turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale.
Bum,
What do
bum,
you
bum,
say?
bum,
Should we
bum.
let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
Am I supposed to actually speak to you? Oh, apparently.
We must create the key and
I will light the pyres. They are imbued with the stones. Sounds simple enough. It's all nice and pretty. Oh, by the way, I have a hireling. They can be here too, right?
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish.
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
under the legacy of Mithandor, we forge the key.
By the power of interpretive dance.
Let us
Now he's a bear.
soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
And he is going to be
He will
placed
rest
in
safety
stasis.
in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs
Go on ahead, I'll see you in a few centuries. Woo!
You have returned to the present. To your surprise,
Sup, Shrinchi?
Shrinchi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
For me, it's been centuries. For you, it was moments ago. I believed in you then, and we have our proof now. The Red Wizards are coming. They won't stop. What do we do next? I have to do the inverse. I have to light the fire, speak the new incantation. It will not take away Eldranath's power. It will only turn him back into a man.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the
All right,
Red
there's
Wizards
our bear.
swallow the city whole.
There's our
The
torches.
door swings open.
And
In
something
what
tells me that
danger
without
is there?
3 of us, something's going to
He
go
must
wrong,
have
right?
followed you through the ruins of the
Or the Red
mythical
Wizard's
city.
going to come in and murk him.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal return to us once more.
Oh, no, he's okay.
Fringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath
Sup?
returns to his human form.
We'll head to the castle, challenge the wizards. Give me the command and my power is yours. I wasn't around when the city fell the first time. I won't let it go down on my second watch. Okay.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red
They
Wizard.
haven't really explained what his power is. Return to the temple. I have to walk that big ass courtyard that we never got into in the present. This is the boss fight. This is the boss fight.
A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the room.
Yep.
It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
And well, we took some big chunks out of him. I can't move now, though. There we go. Ooh, what's that?
The dragon lets out
Fang Dragon Blade Strike.
its demise. You see that a time rift has opened.
Fang Dragon's pretty cool. You fought the dragon. Where's my treasure? Dragons have treasure hoards. Where's my treasure? Wow. Rift in time.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard.
A very flowering plant. Nah. Alright. Is this how we get back to the, yeah.
You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
And, well, that was a lot
You
of
step
XP.
into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a
Ah, Legolas himself has rewarded me on a job well done
as if Labalus
by giving me
himself is
some
congratulating
scrolls
you
as if I was a wizard.
after your adventure in the past. You have
Alright, what does this
finally
one do?
obtained the knowledge
Constitution. Everybody can
you
always
have
use more
found the key to the
Constitution.
mythal and gained
Negative
its
amp,
cooperation in the struggle
MRR,
to come.
spell DCs,
Time to
packed
prepare for your
dice.
final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Packed dice. Do they still do packed dice, or does this count as imbue dice? Keeper of the Curse. Well, one quest left. That one took a long freaking time. That was a long quest. That was neat, though. That was neat. Unfortunately, it was so long, I need to take a break before we can get that last one done. But the last one. Yes, the last one. Let's see. Let's go get the quest so we'll be ready. Zoom. Do. Ruins frozen in time, blah blah blah. Okay, whole lot of nothing I care about. Last quest. Orgel and his army of red wizards will fall before they have a chance to move. What will the elves do? They will continue with their plans. What do I do? Go to castle. Ildranath will bend the mythal to your will. Smash the phylactery before he can bring himself back from the brink of death. So I guess Ildranath is going to be how we destroy the phylactery. That's my guess. Yep. I was really not expecting that time travel quest. That was interesting. We definitely want to at least start halfway up the mountain, though. Alright, so I'm going to take a break, and when I get back, we'll go take out the last quest of this expansion. Until then, and back. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. The entire router died, and I had to go and buy a replacement. Yeah. So we'll see if it makes a difference. So far, the game, I toyed around with it on another character for a little while. So far, the game's been actually running smoother. So maybe some of the lag I've been having lately was the router dying. All right, back to the speculum. And we can finally actually charge that castle, which is not that far away. Hooray! Alright, let's get in there and get this pack done.
Once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices and traded arcane
There would be a cliff in my way.
places to form.
I was really hoping to get this pack done months ago. Really. If you're watching these as they come out, you'll notice that this pack came out, let's see, 3 months ago. It's taken me this long to actually get the videos done. Not having a lot of time has hurt. But there's just a lot of quests out here too.
Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it.
Castle?
Enchantments protected the building.
There we go.
Could not prevent the city's defeat.
A wizard! That's probably the lich guy we're after, right? Why does it look like... He looks like a McDonald's toy. Like somebody stuck him together wrong.
You pause for a moment.
Alright, there's our bear friend.
Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
So the castle is pristine. Blah, blah, blah. Alright.
Leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths.
Follow me? Okay. You know where we're going. You go.
Before they can gain control of
What about this door? What about...
Once the most honored guests in the castle relax.
Okay, so we have a rest shrine room.
Knowing it has been untouched for
I
centuries,
should probably be keeping up with him. But there's rooms to look at.
Still, it's a
What's...
safe place to rest when needed. Ancient books fill the shelves
Huh.
of this room from floor to ceiling.
Alright, I'm going.
It's quiet and stuffy.
I can see sockets.
3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall.
Really? Okay, so we're gonna need to find the,
3 empty sockets are built into the back.
find the
of throne
crests.
thrones.
Is there not one on this side? Apparently not. I don't know where the dude went. I just... We'll find him. Oops. Nothing here.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Big red force field is usually bad. Hey look, bad guys. I like my red wizards extra crispy. Experiment 1. Former apprentice of Zolkir. Okay, no negative levels. That's me. I cannot be bothered to find a death block item. Alright, found an optional thing. How about you cast that? Yay, no more negative level. Alright. So it's just a named guy in here. More force fields. And we can go up. Ooh, is that our guy? No. I thought that was his head. I have completely lost track. Ah! I found him! Hi! I was following the whole time. The Tower of Rule lies on the other side. Okay. Cover me and I'll make a run for it. Okie dokie.
Several angry devils stepped through the
Oh no,
portals.
not devils. Are you literally just gonna, like, pull the lever to open the door? Wow, all of those... Where are you even going? Well, he's dead now. I mean, that guy's still on fire. I can see it. I still think that if we know where they are, they should take damage from AoEs. Like, he's not invulnerable. He's just invisible.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
Okay, what are you doing? I'll use the circle here to slow down the ritual, find a way into the catacombs, and get the lich.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards
Okay.
from accessing the power of the Mythil.
Seems like a
while
reasonable
you
use of
find
your
and defeat
time.
the lich.
Boop. Can't get in there. And we got one crest. So we probably need to go down the other hallways, right? There was a force field blocking me from going this way before, wasn't there? Oh, hi. Okay, bye. Experiment 3. Flesh of his enemies. What are you are you carrying a treasure chest? Gimme. Alright, now what do we got? Big hallway. Door that doesn't actually do anything. Door number 7. Are you actually guardianing anything? Oh, you are. That guy was asleep. Good job. I mean, you should have just done something like yell alarm. Because I totally... Was there a guy in there after all? There was an imp in the shower. Okay. But still no crest. I mean, you should just be able to hit Q a bunch of times and see if the crest is in there. I don't see anything. So we'll come in and look. So far, this is just like a hotel. So let's go back down this way. This is where we started. We probably need to go downstairs. Is there a... Oh, hello. Hello, conspicuous door.
The stone floor crumbles to dust as you step on it.
Stupid floor.
Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
Wow. A lot of secret doors in the servant passages. No idea where we're going. We're just exploring. Here's another door.
Unlike most of this castle, this forge looks both recently and...
Apparently they were using the forge for something, which is weird. Wouldn't they have brought stuff with them? I don't know, maybe they just needed like a staging area to repair their gear while they're here, because there is a lot of bad guys just kind of passively everywhere. Thayan Quartermaster. Cool sword, bro. And... oh, I didn't crit. Ah, well. I don't know if you can hurt me fast enough to matter, dude.
Thayan collapses to the floor, his legs cut out from under him by your blow.
Item? No. We have not been having a lot of named luck. Of course, we haven't even found a crest down here. I'm gonna guess there's another similar set of servants' quarter stuff on the opposite side. Let's go find out. Not that regular old true seeing pops up anyway. Well, where else can we go? End of this hallway, turn left if it's not still glowing in red. Okay, okay. Mark of law. There is only... oh, hey. There is only the law of fire. You, open the door for me. Where are you? Come, hireling. And we got more guest quarters. Or whatever they end up being. Nothing special here. It's gonna be the same thing again. I assume that the crests have a chance of being in here. Yep, here we go. Crest of the Spear. Just on this bed. Okay, mine now. We got 2 out of 3. Come here, little... oh, I guess you're not gonna walk over here because you're a wizard. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, where else can we go? There's like... I went in each of the rooms. I'd really hate to have to go double check each of those rooms. Because I'm pretty good about just pushing Q all the time. Nothing we can do in the edges of this room, right?
Everything begins to feel dull and muted as you enter the dead magic zone. Strange magics here set all your hairs standing on end. Just
Nothing there.
Dance.
Nothing on the map. Maybe we didn't do this wing? Maybe I turned. So maybe we are seeing the lower floor, and I never actually did this floor. I think that's what happened. So it matched up enough below. Still nothing, but it does give us 2 more rooms to check. And there it is. Yoink. Of course, I can't open the chest until I'm done being hit. And nothing. Just for posterity, we are peeking into every room. Because you never know. You never know what else there might be. That was a lot of remnants. You never know if you're going to find like an iron key or something. And you're going to go, oh man, I'm glad I picked that up before we moved on. Remnant. Nothing. Big spooky ghost. Experiment 2. The House of Souls. Well, we've destroyed a couple of experiments. We got 1, 2, and 3. Fine. I'll cast Cold Resist if it means I'll stop getting interrupted. Scroll of Word of Recall. I don't know if I've ever seen that as a scroll. We can just zip back to the entrance. And let's see what happens when we put these in. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a staircase. And we're going to go down based on what I can see on the map. Socket, socket, socket.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside.
Yep, down we go.
Staircase down.
Royal Escape Passage. Very claustrophobic feeling.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern.
Oh no. A bone guard. And a wizard. I already used Meteor Sword. Hey, that is my spell. Really? Now they hit me with electricity. I go to all the trouble of casting the stupid protection from cold.
Caskets filled, set into the wall of this chamber.
Nothing in here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hunt for the Lich in the catacombs. Okay. Search the catacombs for the 2... I need crests here too. don't see anything in there. How about door number 3? Nope, just zombos. Apparently I need crests. I don't even know what for yet. And nothing. This crest is just chilling here on a rock. Ghosts. If I don't go all the way in, I feel like some of the undead don't spawn. Big trees. There's fucking crest just chilling here. Why do I even open the doors? That's where they go. And this is just the last random empty room. Oh, shrine. Okay, okay.
Suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin.
I feel like I've been very loosey-goosey with my spell points. Let's just top those up. Okay. Alright, what do we got in here? Fight? Hey, it's dark. Found the Lich. Yeah, okay. Are you gonna monologue?
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own life. You should. Don't
So, how many waves of your friends do I have to kill before I'm allowed to kill you? That's how this works, right? No. Well, that wasn't much of a fight.
Wash over you as you cross into the wild magic zone. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear.
Did I get through?
The dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected.
Okay, we need to put it on the altar. Alright, we go up in here. Using... That was it?
A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains nothing.
That was it.
Soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without
Okay, so apparently he just now figures... I mean, we're getting the delayed monologue.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream
Okie
fills
dokie.
your mind just
Well, we got a
before the
long
phylactery
sword.
crumbles to dust. You've destroyed
Eh.
the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their
Okay,
ruined city.
but seriously,
Fae is powerful,
that was it?
and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Like, I went all the way to get this. I went back in time to turn a bear to a man so that he could harness the mythal, and all that ended up meaning was that we followed him to the one side of the castle through empty corridors, mind you. Okay, apparently they weren't supposed to be empty. We get all the way up here. We fight like 5 demons. And he just sits here. What the hell does the Mythal do? I still don't know what he's doing. He doesn't even recognize that we have finished it. And why can't we go up into the Tower of Rule? Like, what's up with that? I feel like, yeah, we killed the bad guy, but shouldn't the bad guy have been up here? Why was he in the catacombs?
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time.
I don't.
Its pristine
I was expecting more out of this Mythal other than I will stick my foot in the door to give you time to blow him up. It's like, why did I waste all that time even getting him? The time it took me to go and do all of that other bullshit. I could have just went straight at the Lich. I still don't know what the Mythal does. Maybe there is another quest. Let's find out. The Red Wizard's incursion is no more. We can rebuild. We'll never forget. You will forget. You fucking forgot, like, why the guy was there. Part one of these quests is literally because you forgot something. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Okay. Well, let's confirm that was all the quests. Legendary Myth Drannor Saga. That was all the quests. What do we get? +3 tome, +3 tome. Big pile of XP. Forbidden cards. Haven't really done anything with the deck of many curses. Hide and search, I don't really care. I don't care about the cards. Guess I'll just get a quest's worth of XP. Huh. I can't help but feel that one kind of ended on like a weak note. We are eligible for the rank of Shah. Alright, we need to find 10. I think he's on this side, because I think we walked by him on our way to this gate. Yeah, here he is. So what do we get? We did everything on hard. What do we get? Spell save bonus. +1 save bonus versus spells and spell-like effects. Cool. That's a nice little just passive to have. Alright, well. We got some filigree. I like that filigree are back. I like that I can take these swords and turn them in. I think there was somebody right down here. Legendary Trader. Yep, now that we have 2 of whatever. Can I just drag this in here? Yep. Trade 2 of whatever random ones you find, get the kind you actually want. I like that. I like that system. So, final thoughts on Myth Drannor. That, if you like wilderness areas, that's a big one. That is a big one. It's very pretty. I was amused by most of the quests. I felt like that last one, though, it kind of fell a little short. Especially after the time travel one. The time travel one just went on and on, and there were so many things to do, and it felt intricate, at least on the first playthrough. And then the last one was just go grab the 3 crests, go grab 2 more, punch the guy really hard. Like, there was nothing to it. It was not a storm the castle kind of thing. It was a hunt in the back rooms for somebody's key they left in the couch cushions. I don't know. So, normally I would end one of these with saying if I would buy the pack or not. These are all so new, I don't know enough about the items and stuff to know if it's, like, needed for endgame or if it's really nice. But if you can get this, I wouldn't run out of my way to buy these quests at full price. But I would keep an eye on them, and maybe the first time they go on sale, even that 20% sale that they might get, it's good enough. It's a fine area. I don't have anything about it that really sticks out to me as I don't hate anything. I liked a couple of the quests. It just didn't have, like, there wasn't anything mega memorable. It had a really big, cool area. Everything is pretty. I will definitely run through here again on other characters. Honestly, my favorite part, though, is the hireling. The little, the druid hireling. Mwah. That's my favorite part, is the druid hireling. 10 out of 10 would purchase again. I don't know. It's always a little sad when the last quest falls short, because I'm sure what they're intending, right? What they really intend is for the raid to be the last quest. The raid is truly the capstone of the area. And since I don't play the raids, the capstone of this was go get 5 crests. Throw Meteor Swarm at boss still dead. That did not take very long. Anyway, you're going to make your own decisions. This has been who knows how many hours of my first impressions. I'm going to play this a couple more times on some other characters. Maybe being on Fire Sorcerer was a little overkill. And, yeah, well, when the next content comes out, hopefully it won't take me so long to get in there. This is probably going to go up a fair amount before the heroic version, which has more of the quest guide version. So it's going to take me a minute to get that done. Hopefully not 3 months. But anyway, I will see you when we've got new content. Hope this was helpful to somebody. Thanks for watching and all that. You'll have a good night.